everybody! How are we doing today? We're really a new day, as one would say. Hello. Welcome all. Hi, Spirit. I know you joined in the little intermission. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. We're going through more Tales of Arise. This is day 4 of me streaming it in these late times. Hi, Hime. How are you? Hi! I hope you've had a good day. I woke up at 2 this afternoon. And then with the unexpected outcome of what happened to my lovely girlfriend's car, I was in shock. It's been a rough day, honestly, to be completely honest. But I appreciate y'all just coming just for a little bit, even if it's only for like a couple minutes. I don't care. I assume since y'all aren't here for a long time, I'm gonna go ahead and get started and just show you some of the game, if you want. But how are y'all? I hope y'all are doing good.
Right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cislodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
He's a
Not
cold-living
anymore,
boy.
thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off.
In our private, no, I didn't see anything. I haven't been on Discord at all
Is this
today.
an interrogation now?
I've been bad at it today.
Like that. I just figured if
You're
Adana
doing
like
good.
you
I
was able
finally
to slip
paid and
between
submitted
realms,
your
it could
master's
come in
degree
handy.
application. Hell yeah, hell
I
yeah.
don't think I really
Felt
did
so much
anything all
weight
that
lifted off your
creative,
shoulders. I bet.
What?
It's a big
Don't tell
fucking
me you
task
climbed
right
over
there.
the walls of fire.
Yeah, Spirit.
Oh hell no.
What
Not
it
even
was in
Zoogles
general,
could do
real
something
quick. Let me
that
see.
crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for.
There's so much for me to look at. You gotta specify what message I need to be looking at right now.
There's one
Oh
that she
yeah,
just,
I remember hearing about
she
that.
added
That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Are you having trouble speaking,
Obviously,
my
they
love?
don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some
There's the
cargo
horses in
instead.
the ones where she puts your
So you
name
were
and she
carried
put the
out of the
message. There
realm?
you go.
You did great not getting caught.
Jesus.
Way to go.
In general,
Let's just
her.
say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since
He
I
may,
was
yeah, all I have to do now
I was
is
also
wait and
really
see if you get the
desperate to get the
interview.
hell out
Oh
of
shit! Well,
Calabria
I mean,
at the time.
you only just put
I
it
had
in,
more
so I mean,
guts
give it
than
a couple
brains
days,
that
and then
day.
I'm sure you
If
give
I had to
it.
guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do
She said,
something
"Hello,
like that.
Fema Chinese Turek."
Ganon or Rennet.
I wonder if that's how
Ganabelt
Ganabelt was able to hear about what happened
All right,
in
let me see if I
Calaglia
can
so
find it
quickly.
within the
in
mass
other words,
text
We should
of this.
always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to,
Oh yeah.
wherever we
Okay.
go.
Oh my god. I honestly don't know. Oh! Is it? Let's hit that one. Yeah, that thing is staying up there, Hime, by the way. That poster blanket, it's staying up there. It's the first time you're seeing it. Aw, how? How?
Because you lovely face.
Oh, the last message in the journal. Thank you so much, Spirit.
I was gonna insult you and then I decided not to.
Yeah, I see it. Fuck. Lost 4 hours of gameplay because I had been hitting autosave and not manual save and hit reload from last save, not knowing it didn't count.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, I had that same thing. I recently, when I first played Cyberpunk, I lost about a couple hours of progress, and then I had to stop playing for a couple days. I have then casually went back into it over the course of the past week, but there was a couple weeks where I just stopped playing it. No, babe, I don't know when you got that blanket.
I got it. So funny story. I waited a year for that. I thought
We are on our way to the next region,
Thanks
by
for
the way,
letting me
so I'm
stick
going to be
around.
heading that way.
I-
Continue, but
I thought I got
We're
scammed.
happy to have you.
Yeah.
Because the site messaged me saying, hey, we're going out of business. We gotta sell all of our like tapestries and stuff. I was like, okay.
But are you
and
sure
it was
you
like
don't want to head back to
$50
Calaglia?
when it was originally like 40
Yeah.
something, and I was like, oh fuck
I'm not
yeah,
sure
that
how
was
I can
dope.
help yet.
Well,
But for now,
I never
I'm going
like
to follow
heard, like
up
I got an
and
email
see
that
what
said like, oh, you know, confirmed.
Where does that drawbridge
like,
connect to?
order.
No
But I never
idea.
got like any type
But
of
I've
like
seen it get
shipping
lowered.
notification or
It
anything
can't be
like that,
lowered.
and I just accepted my loss and I just,
An opponent
you know, I
like
got
this should
scammed.
be easy.
you took the L.
Well, like fucking 1 year later, it shows up in my mail, and I'm like, oh, what? And so I've had it for a little while, but I have another one. It looks like a tarot card, the lower tarot card where it's two skeletons.
Yeah, Spirit's like, no, it was there when we first came in for KH. She remembers all the way from back then. He was like, deja vu.
Together.
Yeah.
By the way, Deja Vu is one of my favorite movies starring Denzel Washington. Fun fact. Oh wait, I just missed something back here. What is it? What is that? Oh, it's up here. I got it. Oh, Rosemary. The Mandela effect in real life, honestly, never saw it till now. Yeah, Spirit asked about it because she liked skeletons the first time when they raided us from Anthony's stream. Alright, we're gonna take the nice frozen path out of here and into the luscious green area of the next lord that we have to go kill. I keep assuming the touchpad is the map. That is why I'm constantly showing the menu right now. It's not because I like the art style, which I do.
Gotta break through.
Why did you just exclaim like that? I'm worried. Oh, for your overlay?
We're thinning the map.
We? More like me.
I'm impressed. Very slow.
Oh my god!
Four.
He may found a new boyfriend!
Oh! Alvin?
Alvin.
You don't get to see it. Wait, can you see his face yet? Or
You can see part of his face, not his entire face, but part. He is a handsome devil.
We got the advantage.
He has Axel energy.
Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing drop.
Not in the terms of his personality, just in the terms of his general
Barely a blip on our
handsomeness.
radar.
And yes, I'm gonna call a man handsome. Don't add me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished. Blow away. Big flash. By the power of water. I'll take you all on.
Trying to keep up with the wall.
Oh my god, please kill him. Kill the fucking bear, please.
Nathan and the others truly are
To stop
strong.
you dying?
What about me?
Adrian!
That extra training paid off.
What? Oh, the overlay? Show me real quick.
It's having trouble, of course.
Oh, because of your laptop?
But you can look on the left there. I really am about to
Yeah,
throw this thing.
I gotta see. My eyes aren't working like they used to.
Lord. Oh god, my computer's trash.
Hime, can we just go and like who's your top man? We need to give like a top 5 rating of Hime men. What is the top 5 Hime men? I need it.
Sign of this.
Because you do have a lot, but we need to specify like what they are because that's your most important
Well,
ones.
number 1, Axel.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know that. It could be, but we don't know.
Okay, it loaded in. Look at that.
Ooh, that's got like a kind of a fantasy vibe to it.
I think it's perfect.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
Equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alpha.
So, starting from number 5, who is it? And then work your way to number 1. I like to keep the number 1s a secret until the very end. Spirit's like she likes anyone who will treat her like a queen. So you know.
That's rare. You know.
Hey, I mean, at least her standards are set rightfully.
Right. I wish I would have known better. I know I got what I'm supposed to have now, but I didn't know then.
Don't worry, I won't call you out.
Get lost.
Don't attack me! I've been attacked already today, man. I'm sorry.
You're okay for now. You're okay for now.
Truly are strong. Airborne
Oh, she gave me her list. Alright, you ready for this? Her number 5 is Eric from the Phantom.
Take care of them.
Number 4, Imhotep, the mummy. Number 3, Sebastian Michaels. Number 2, Riku from Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. And number 1, Axel from Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Okay, one question. I love your first 3, that being Eric, Imhotep, and Sebastian. But in terms of Riku, are we talking like Riku replica, or are we talking like just boss-ass Riku? Just like regular man? Because I also do like Riku replica. I think he, in general, could be a daddy.
I kind of noticed you were dancing around something. Now I see what you were dancing around.
I'm sorry. I didn't know how to quite phrase it. He's like, I love them all 12 of them.
They're all
What's wrong?
special in their own ways.
Hey, are you okay? Ugh. Xion, we've got to get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Xion, we've got to get this guy a potato.
Really?
What? Hey, that's mine.
Okay.
Fuck, you think I'd stoop as low to accept a measly potato? Think again. If that's how you want to act, fine. Starve for all I care. Wait. I haven't even gotten to introduce myself, young miss. I love them all. Is that a bird or a goose? It is a owl. It's an owl. It's a Danon owl, so they hide in the snow from this area. I think it's called a Danon snow owl. All Rikus are sexy in my eyes. Okay, so here's the thing. For anyone who is watching the video that is going to be posted later, here's a fun fact for you. When Kingdom Hearts 2 was being released, interviews were going around with all the voice actors. You know, Hayden Panettiere got her own interview. Haley Joel Osment got their own interview. And also one important person, David Gallagher, the voice of Riku, got his own interview. We're not going to pay attention to Haley Joel or Hayden Panettiere because they don't matter right now. David Gallagher, in his interview, stated, you know, I really love playing as Riku, you know. Riku's just a sexy guy, you know. And he said that during the interview. And I was like, that's the interpretation you had? Throughout your entire time voicing Riku. Riku's just a sexy guy. And on the nuance in Kingdom Hearts, that's what you came up with. Fucking, I'm done. That's all I have to say.
Oh wait, fuck. I don't know if this one will work. There's a...
Hedwig, yes! That's a wonderful name. The actual name for the owl is Hootle, but I like Hedwig more.
You know where Hedwig's from, right?
Yeah, Harry Potter.
Okay. I don't know if I can do this one. There's a cat on the bed, and I don't want a cat.
I mean, I can Photoshop the cat out.
Well, it's moving. Like it moves.
Fuck.
No, or not the cat, but like the theme, the overlay.
He's like, yes, I agree with him. I am Gordino, a man who enjoys food above all else. I've come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe.
Ah, yes.
However,
Let's make gluttony okay.
However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed. You should really take this potato then. Forget it! I refuse to eat it. I can't even word. I refuse to eat it anything other than what's contained in this recipe. Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I, perhaps, ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheats. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe. Well, we already have what you need, so here you go, bud. Picky, entitled fuck. We've already got what you're looking for right here.
Work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away.
What?
Wait, why do I have to make it? Hurry up and bake it. Okay. I got two naggers coming at me from all directions. Alpha Coon, more like Al Daddy.
Oh my god. You know.
Prince Ali, where can he be without
fuck?
his mama? You're starving. You eat the potato. Me?
Fuck you,
Fuck
you get potato.
Fuck you get potato. Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion too. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now let's see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa! This is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven.
It's how you say, chef kisses.
No use as the entitled fuck in this game. You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely... We get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
What?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Well then. That is definitely an interaction with an NPC.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait.
A spry old man is
You
definitely
really
right.
liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Hime's like, I thought he was gonna say disgusting, to be honest.
Disgusting.
Disgusting! What is this owl? Where is this owl? I hear him. I hear the owl. Where the fuck is he? Who? Where is he? Who? Who? Don't know where he is. Fucking heard him! This asshole! Am I blind right now? What the hell makes it? Oh, I see him! I found him! He has glasses on! Hime's like, sounds like an old man.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Sure. Alright. Finally get out of here for once. We're gonna camp.
I hate camping out.
Hime's like, on the tree right there! Alright. Let's cook something for everyone.
I made a cake.
Oh yeah, you made another cake. She made
We didn't take a picture, but
Yeah, we didn't. We
although
didn't take a
should've,
tape.
this one was a lot
We literally
better.
baked it. Well, you baked it, and then we immediately, once you put the icing on, cut a piece.
Right, we were already eating the icing.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, a 2, a 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Wow. You just unlocked that in my brain.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I used to watch that because there was like commercials going on between Law and Order when I watched that with my grandfather, and those would play sometimes. I remember a lot. I felt like I was watching Dora and pointed at the screen when she was like, "It's on the tree." Where's the owl? And then they paused for 15 seconds. Where?
Bitch, behind you!
Bitch, it's right there! Behind you! Oh, it's behind me! And then they slow pan behind them. Oh!
Imagine if it was a real person that did that. You're just zooming on somebody going like, oh, he's being like, where?
All done.
Where is
Come and eat.
I made some porridge with Shion. It's her favorite meal, apparently. Oh, Rinwell wants to hang out and chat. What do you have to say?
Come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like
she made a red velvet cake with cream cheese icing. I'm sorry. I forgot to answer that question for you.
It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra
You know
weight.
their theory, right? What theory?
Probably
Spirit, what
because
about
of
your
what you
theories?
see
What
through
is
the
it this
flash
time?
When you're not looking.
I knew it. I thought there was something.
She about to literally spit some
Oh,
education on me.
it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
birds
really?
shouldn't be overweight.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too?
He can't fucking fly.
You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay.
He was like,
Just
oh,
to be
you're
sure, though,
making me
why don't you tell me what
left
he
all my
can't
soul
eat?
sisters.
Huh?
I'm the soul sister.
Is something the matter?
Sister.
No.
You remember that
no.
Tia and Tamara show?
It's
It's
just-
like
it's
sister,
just
For a really
sister.
long time.
I did too with my cousins.
It got moved to like.
So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone
Oh
be so
no,
accepting.
Spirit's like
But
Dora
on
is
the other,
blind.
It's a bit of an adjustment
Boots
carrying
isn't
him,
just
you know?
her friend.
One
She
of
is
us
just
can see that
seeing
he's like family to
her.
you. I can
Or
promise
seeing
no
him.
one's trying to
Yeah,
ignore your
seeing
feelings
him.
or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're
Share
right.
that with me.
I'll talk to
It's
the
my
others
favorite
about it later.
cake. Aww. Well, I mean, Hime, if you want to fly down to Texas, I mean, we still have it in the fridge. We can warm it up for you. That is a possibility.
They still have a whole ass cake in there.
Yeah, there's still half a cake. We didn't eat all of it. We're not gluttonous people. I mean,
I don't know
well,
about the other guy.
yeah, I don't know, but that's why you haven't say it like 10 times. She's hard of hearing and blind. That's why you have to say it 10 times.
So she's just like, when she's running around, she's just kind of like balls to the wall, like hopefully I don't fucking run into something, I guess. She's just like, cause like I think the opening like animation was her like, come on, Boots, and she's just like running. So what? She's just like running with her eyes shut, like, hope I don't miss something fucking like what?
This is how it's gonna
Poodle.
be.
Let me know if
Yeah.
you sense anything.
Boots is meant to make sure she doesn't get lost. That's why he stays near her like
Another
a dog
day,
would.
Another Gald.
So basically Boots is just like an overseeing protector, but not real, pretty much. Oh no, these are enemies. Fuck. I thought those were just plants in the ground. I can't see shit.
Where are you going?
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Yes, Alvin, this is very bad. There's multiple of them. Alvin Coon. How daddy.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Prince Alvin, where can he be?
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because Raw's on. It's too much.
Hime heard another theory that is similar, but the bracelet she wears is a tracker so that her parents knows where she's at all times. That's a new level of hover parenting, 100%.
No, oh, I'm sorry, you said, would you not? What do you mean? She can't see or hear? Yeah, we wanted to have a normal life though, so we'll just stick this little beeper on her and just hope for the best. Like,
Right.
hopefully, it's like if the tractor stops moving, maybe she's gone.
Where's the ball? The ball is 3 feet from her. Where? Where's the ball? That's why she does that. That's why she does that, because she can't see and she can't hear as well. So if the ball's like 3 feet away from her, she'll just question it over and over. She's like, "Is it really there?
I think she just does it.
You
to piss
sure
off
about
people
that?"
around her, so somebody eventually will give it to her.
Yeah. He was like, I watched it during those ruined your childhood compilation TikToks on YouTube. God, that's like all my. That's like Go Diego Go for me. Blue's Clues.
Oh yeah.
All of my ruined childhoods.
That's how I felt.
Thank you, Spirit, for another theory.
That's how I felt towards the Peter Pan thing.
Oh yeah.
He's technically he's the spirit that like takes kids to heaven when they die or something.
That's kind of fucked up.
What are they? He's the guiding spirit. At least that one's a nice one.
That's what we call it. Alright, we don't have to worry about owls for a while.
Law? Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all.
He's a little tired already.
You know?
We've only been going for 30 minutes, buddy.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Yes,
I never did tell you how.
Thank you for ruining my childhood, one genre by another.
She falls down the rabbit hole.
All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from
She
home.
treads where no woman has treaded before.
Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization.
God bless
believe it or
her.
not. Of course,
We must make sure
before long,
she's
someone
protected
ran
at all
us out,
times, Spirit.
and we were ambushed by the snake
Both
eyes.
Spirit and Phoenix, both her
I've
dual
never seen such
personalities.
brutality. If I hadn't surrendered,
She's like that movie
Spirit by
Split.
day, Phoenix by night.
Yo, Spirit,
I
were
don't
you
know
like the
why
woman
they
version
let
of
me
Split?
live.
Oh my
It
god.
made me
Like,
watch as the picture of
for
my
real,
friends right in
honestly,
front of my
like
eyes.
the 23 different
I still
personalities
have
of
nightmares.
Spirit.
I hear roars of Zoogles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while those
It's lovely that I'm talking
were
about this
laughing.
while Law
I
is talking
thought that
about
with
his
Gandalf
dead dad
defeated,
now.
I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic.
Adrian!
Oh, I guess
terrified that
I
they
could
killed
tell
me too.
myself from that one.
So I
That's-
wound up
that's
betraying
one
the memory
anime
of my
character that
friends
I'm like,
and getting my old man killed.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
this is
process.
Fema-chan's
if I'm any
favorite
braver now.
character,
No,
Hime.
not
What if
him.
one day I panic
the
again
voice actor
and
for
end
him
up running
voices
away like
another
always?
character.
Oh
Leave
yeah.
us behind. You really think you'd do that?
Adrian.
I hope not. But
Adrian!
who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah, I found you.
Something
Hime's
wrong
like,
over
that's
there?
me.
How
If I call
very
it
perceptive
my
of you.
different
When I
masks.
turned around,
Yeah,
you were gone,
yep.
so we came back to look for you.
Yep. we
Her
were
different
talking about-
personas!
Oh yeah, there you go,
How to
bud.
face these Zoogles.
Jeez,
Persona!
okay. I can't help it when nature
That should be
calls,
another
can
game
I?
I should stream.
Nature?
You should. We were
Ew,
talking about that.
gross.
Well, I was saying maybe
Let's make
you
track,
could
shall
finally finish your
Hope he makes it
playthrough of
through
it,
this.
I don't
because
have
maybe
any
streaming it would maybe
He's
give
your
you a
liability.
goal for
He's
it.
Zephyr's son,
I
shoot.
don't have it anymore.
What was I supposed to do?
Hey,
Just
guess
leave
what?
him?
I have it.
Just don't come
Oh,
crying
hey,
to
buddy.
me about it, all right?
Fuck, you're right.
I've got enough of slowing me down as it is.
Spirits. You've never seen Split? Oh, okay. I mean, can you fit into 23 different personalities and like choose whenever to go into whichever personality at whatever time? And then you also trap 3 college, or I guess senior girls. Were they in high school or college? Sure, they're okay. They were
just
teen.
teenagers. I don't even remember.
You need to capture teenage girls or boys, whichever you prefer. I don't judge neither way, but you need to capture a younger version of yourself and trap them in a dungeon and have 23 different personalities to come and fuck with them. Spirit's like, no, I don't do that. So I think that's a safe bet.
Ah, good.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Spirit's like, oh yeah, I can, but then she's like,
Mountains
no, I
for
can't
them
do
to
that.
traverse
No,
over.
no, I don't want to do that.
So
I don't wanna- I
you're
wanna
saying
keep-
that
I don't
before
wanna keep
Dana
it.
was conquered, Danans made this
I don't
so
wanna
that they'd
keep
have a
people in
way to get
dungeons.
through the mountains?
Yes.
I don't
They
want
might
to
have
commit
even lived
crimes.
inside of these once upon a time.
Crimes.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No.
Yeah, but
it
you're
wasn't
Danans.
lost.
I mean, you're fighting
Stole it
for
from us by the
preservation
rebels.
of your
They
history,
thought
so
slaves didn't need it.
you're doing a you're
And
you're
because keeping it
moving
around
forward.
made it harder
Step
to
in the right
control.
direction.
Jeez.
Fucking Danans.
It's not all gone. Look at that.
Can
over
you
there.
do it without the
What is
kidnapping?
it? It looks like
I
a
mean,
broken
you
piece
could.
from a dish or
May not
something.
get the results.
Probably.
Yeah, you might not get the
It's true,
results
the
that you're
remnants
looking
erase
for
a lot.
because you wouldn't have a chance
But
for
if you
your
look hard enough,
personalities
I
to
think you'll
shine.
find
But I
there's
mean,
still plenty of it left.
if there's another
Like,
method
there's
where
some
you can
friends that
do
are
that,
just
then
like-
yes.
Freedom to even look for it.
Yeah,
We'll
like,
win
yeah,
it
there's
all
just, like,
right.
I have friends that are
Then
just like,
we'll reclaim
oh,
our
man,
history.
what I have going on.
And Spirit's like, yeah. Did not know that about you. There's a lot of things you're learning about Spirit today, Hima.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't.
Well, you know, if you were listening to my stream, maybe you could. No.
All yours.
Screw you, Cap. I'm going home.
We got told.
There's always room for improvement.
I just got a little bit more. Some materials over here. Don't need to kidnap, don't need another child to take care of because they won't be a lover.
Heard that.
Heard, understood, Spirit. He was like, hey. Fleek for crystal, nice. Alright. I think I can jump down either hole.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword.
Oh, wait,
Who would've
what?
thought we'd
There's
end
a
up on
Demon
the
Slayer
same
theme?
Yeah.
You make an odd pair. It's true.
It's not,
You
it
guys are
doesn't
the
work
odd
for what I'm
ones,
doing, but, like,
running with a Renin.
No, you'd work with it.
No, like I don't think it matches my theme, but like I think if like somebody else were to be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, that's cool.
Can I not see the hearts? Oh, the bisexual pride. Yeah, I can see him. Makes sense. I appreciate.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to.
Oh god. What are these things?
Come one, come on.
Bet that shell's hiding something big.
Or Cedric? How I describe some of the girls in books?
Glad you have your uses.
An astral arch?
That was my cue.
Shut him down. It's over. You're done. I'm not done. Transform.
I can burn him up and just kill him.
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Coming through.
Alright, cool. There's your daddy in action, Hime.
Scarlet.
Harry does
The true
detailed
power of the
describe
blazing
Draco
sword.
and Cedric's
It's only as
looks.
strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean
look,
that?
don't get me wrong,
Thank you.
Robert Pattinson.
You fine as Cedric?
That's the only time I would be Team Edward. That is the only time.
Really? That's the only time you don't. Okay, you don't actually like any of the Twilight Edwards, like any of his iterations.
So I like him, like at the end, but like he straight up fucking pulls that shit where he's just like, I have to leave you, and like just like dips on Bella, and like if that. Oh, fuck, dude. It just, like, falls off the earth, abandons her completely. I don't care. I will do not forget. I mean, the whole series is toxic as fuck. Don't get me wrong. Like, no side, none of that story is something to be, like, cheering for, but, like, I hated that scene. I hated that scene so much.
Spirit's like, yeah, I can have lots of faces, but I'm bisexual, so I don't want to kidnap anyone. They would just become another kid for me to deal with. I love it. She's like, you know, I just don't want to.
Fucking mouth.
She's like, I play both sides of the court, I'm just not down for it, you know. No, not bi. You just, what is it? Oh, asexual? Oh, sorry, I didn't hover over it. She said
definitely not
she
bi.
said definitely not bi. 100% not bi. Sorry, it was because Hime put hers up, so I assumed it was the same one, and I didn't hover over it. Where is this going up to? Okay, I gotta go way the fuck back over to the other side of the map, towards where more of these fucking nasty ass enemies are.
There's a Patronum theme while we're on the topic of Harry Potter.
My bad, Spirit. Twilight beside anime helped me through my horrible 6th grade year, Hime says, even though some of them say it is cringy or toxic. She loves the aesthetics of the vampires and werewolf shapeshifters, and they introduced her to the genre.
I feel the same way. I was
Spirit's
like,
it's okay.
it was like the fucking,
Okay, sorry. Hime's bi. Spirit's asexual.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I
I appreciate you summing it up for me. Thank you.
It was the fucking, like, it was the first introduction into something that was like,
The sex.
Scandalous. Like, I was like, made my little preteen heart like, in existence.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Nice. You fucking shut down those enemies. They can't even move. Oh, okay. Well, I'm paralyzed, so now I can't do anything. Kind of a twist of fate there.
Be my guest.
Alright, thank you for healing me, Ellie.
So much for sitting this fuck. No complaints here.
Blow away. I'm not done.
These fists has got your name
Can I
on
at
them.
least finish them off?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Look sharp.
Finish them off, boys. Boys, do your magic.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Clam tentacles, my favorite. Yummy.
There's another Persona one.
Oh, really? Hime's first boyfriends in 6th grade was Paul LaHote, Sam Uli, and Seth Clearwater. She was a wolf gore because of them. And then again, Emma is one of her favorite vampires. And Carlisle became her first daddy, even though he is a vampire. Wait, ooh, scandalous. Carlisle becomes daddy. Well, I mean, he was daddy, so I mean, daddy in her eyes too.
Until they introduced Jacob, I was Team Edward, and then they introduced Jacob, and I'm like, psych.
But Jacob was in the first one, wasn't he?
Well, like, he wasn't, like...
So, like, ever since the first one, you were just, like, head over heels?
No, they didn't really bring him in. He was, like, side character before they made him, like, and they gave him some more, like like personality and made him an actual character.
Oh, okay.
He was on the side in the first one. He literally made the first appearance of, hey, haven't seen you in a while. Cool, nice, welcome back to Forks, Bella, and then dipped until like I did the very end
What's
of
the
the movie.
What's the line that you and your friends always say to each other?
Bella, where the hell you been, Loca?
I hate that line so much. I hate it. It's so bad.
Oh my god.
He was like, did you not see him walk through the hospital in the movie? He took my heart. Just a slow motion walk of him in his doctor suit, in Carlisle's doctor suit.
Oh, when fucking, what is it?
When, yeah. And Carlisle's like, I think you'll be okay. It's a good thing that my son was there to, you know, brace the impact.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind. Yeah, my son just, you know.
As he just stopped a 2,500-ton car.
But he's a totally normal high schooler, okay? He's totally...
Oh, have a good one, Spirit. Please be safe tomorrow. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Night.
Just as ordered.
I kind of thought it would be the opposite. I thought Hime was going to bed first and then Spirit would say. But then I forgot that Spirit said that she only had a little bit. I'm glad that she got to stay for a bit though. Alright, let's dive off into the water. Where the hell you been at, Loca? I hate you. Oh my goodness.
I saw the TikTok this one girl got that tattooed on her.
No, what? No, really?
I showed you! She went around showing all her friends because they wouldn't show you the tattoo of they're all walking like, no, my god.
Oh wait, was it that TikTok that you showed me? Okay, it wasn't a photo then.
No, it was TikTok.
You know, one thing really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep swinging. Well, sometimes in Demon's Descent! Flashing fang!
I like how you did more work for me in terms of my account than I am done.
What do you mean?
Like with the two people from Cardi's stream.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to Cardi's stream and, well, I didn't do too much. I hosted him and somebody said he came over my channel to see if I was streaming, so I was hosting him and Cardi's stream. And I had no idea who the user, who they were. But, they were really cool, and I was like, hey, if you want, y'all wanna go check out, I got to talk to somebody in there about playing, art, and they followed those ones, so I was like, yeah, I'm just trying to get those some friends, and I just want to come see.
Did you tell Hime that the reason why you didn't stream today was
Yeah.
because of the... Okay.
I'm so tired, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, just because today was... it
was a lot.
I was stuck.
I'm surprised you haven't already.
Like we're gonna lose the small fry.
I'm invested in trying to look at all of
You're trying to find your aesthetic.
Yes.
I won't forgive you.
I don't even know what these guys are supposed to look like. They just look like they have extra bodies. That's all I think about when I fight them. I feel like I'm just fighting floating eggs. Aw, it's okay, Hime. I appreciate you staying for as much as you could. Wait, well, you're not crazy, babe. I'm the definitely crazy one. Yeah, you know, I never had any to begin with, so you know, this is the most important way I can choose to
you
use
admit
them.
it.
I mean,
There's
you
more
know,
where that came from.
I wouldn't be honest if I wasn't truthful with the audience. Oh, I think Shion has a thing she can do now. Yes. And then I can put her on KO prevention duty, which I need 800 fucking points for. It's okay, we'll get there sooner or later. gonna be definitely later. Oh, you little shocky with your tentacles, huh? Red Wolf can steal some magic.
You picked the wrong fight. It's over.
Now you see what I can do. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
It's over.
Neon, Astral Energy.
Are you sure? I don't think your aesthetic would be Animal Crossing at this point.
No, but that's like
It would be cute. It would be cute for like an Animal Crossing stream if he did it. He was like, my eyes are beating me up. I'm going to sleep. Your stream, Femma. Love y'all. Have an amazing stream. Femma is going to probably go to bed as soon as possible. If not in a second. So I'm sure she'll be joining you. But you have a lovely night. And have sweet dreams. Be safe tomorrow. And keep being amazing as always, Hime. Love ya. Say no more. Turn down.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Yeah, and I'm about to give this boulder everything I have with these fists. Fists of Fury.
Looks like some
Black
solid
onyx.
equipment.
A chunk of copper. Love you too, Hima. Oh, okay, let's make the jump for it. We're an athlete. Olympian. Oh, okay. Fucking Usain Bolt couldn't do that shit. Yeah, I called Usain Bolt out. Fight me. One-on-one. I'll dust ya. Usain Bolt has to be like, what, fucking 52 right now? I can take him. I can take him. Look, I'm like the Jake Paul.
no.
I just fight all these people who are just like way older than me. And they're not even in my weight class.
Call yourself that. Oh, God.
What, am I gonna get the Paulers in here? Am I gonna get the Paulers on board? Oh, the Paulers that big?
These little ones are hardly
That they have to just take on a lowly streamer boy? Fuck the fight with Mike Tyson! I want him! It's Jake Paul versus this random ass dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Alright, use orange gel just because I'm a little scared. Did they already use it? Okay, cool. They used it. Alrighty.
Get lost. This one's mine. Here's a healing arc. Thank you.
You tempted when you poking the bear. I know I poked the bear, but you're poking the bear even harder, and I'm about to get your ass. Here I come.
Lightning Tiger Blade. That training's paying off. You're finished. You're on. Dragon form.
You messed with the wrong bear.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Nice. Just replace that orange that I just used then. Any one of these holes should be fine. Hurt, not picky.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand,
Yes, I'm not
the
picky
class
about my
let you
holes. You
reach
heard it
some
here,
places
folks.
You wouldn't be able. Little help.
Oh, that would be good for my Yakuza playthrough.
Eat this! Rage Eagle Drive! Crush! Take this! Eat Cobra! You're on! You're on! Rising Arthur! Eagle Riser! Now I'm in the Rising Arthur! I'm not done! No escape!
By the blade
Take
of
this!
Arc Shield!
You're finished! Red Flash! Eagle do it! Rising Arthur!
Alright, there shouldn't be too much left in this cave, I don't think. I think we just have this last little winding path, and then it should be good. There may be a place. I don't know. And I don't know why I'm talking so high. I think I'm just scared. Oh, there's a chest. That's cool. Oh, no! I wasn't expecting to see that.
Spear! Here's evil! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Oh my god, babe, you're just tempting me more and more with this shit. Then why are you doing that? That's not funny, that's not funny. You hurt my wallet isn't funny.
Say no more!
Say no more!
Well done!
Nice, that was pretty good.
Looks like it could be worth something.
What am I getting this time?
Hey, that
Swift
looks pretty
ring?
good.
Let me see what I can procure off of you. Move and escape speed. Ooh. Yeah, I want you to be hitting for longer, so might as well. I can't view my map in the water. That is a function I didn't even think of. So I gotta go back out and then up, and then we go to the left after this. It's not the way to do it though, apparently. Alright, I just gotta get out of here entirely then. Ooh, look like some shrooms. Thanks for the shrooms. That's the exit. That should be just up to the same path, I believe. Oh, and some lavender. 2 for the price of 1. And guess what? It's all going to Alphen. Cause why the hell wouldn't it? Same with that rosemary too. Burning sword's gotta be upgraded one way or another.
Out of our way!
Damn it! You're finished! I can carve through armor!
Mmm.
Here's evil! Up and out!
Take this!
Lightning condemned! Dragon Thunder Blade!
Burn it hell!
I thought we could finish him off. He didn't have that much HP to begin with.
Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Oh, you poked the bear. You shouldn't have done it.
Coming through!
It's a sad fate for you.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gorge.
Here's a healing arm!
Storm! I'm not done!
Thunder Field!
Big Flash!
I'm gonna be honest. Surprise, surprise.
Glacial Speed!
Here I come!
If you're ready, then go ahead and fire them.
Radiant Flash!
Here's a healing arm! I'll confiscate! Now, I kindle the
Cool.
astral energy!
This is finish both, I believe? No, never mind. I took It's okay. We cleaned up nicely.
Looks like we won.
Ooh, Alphen has some points. Music to my ears. And you have a new art. Which I will put right there. Alright, let's set up and see with this. Can I even get up here? That has to be one of the holes I fall down to, isn't it? Yeah, has to be to the one to the left. Maybe? I could be judging that wrong.
Out of our way!
We'll fight the egg enemies and then see what's up.
I'm like
Ugh. Yeah, I love that Rising Falcon shit. That's good.
It's over! This on for size! Raining slash! Take this! You're finished! Take this! Bring it! You're finished!
Always left with literally a nut there.
You're mine!
Ugh.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
Alright. That's the big hole we came from, and we haven't checked here yet.
We're so high up.
Ah! Beautiful. Just where I wanted to go. Peach shell, okay. Ooh. I actually do not think I went down this hole my first playthrough. None of this area looks familiar to me.
Go no further!
Armor won't save you! Raining slash!
Glacial speed!
When did I get so popular? Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Dragon Sword!
Man, y'all all decide to fight in groups, huh? Y'all don't want to leave Stray anyway.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because we're
Red Nocturne. Annoying.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
One talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Please stop. It's so much easier when they just don't move.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Adrian. It's okay. You'll get there. You're not unstoppable yet, though. Oh, look at that little chest just for me. Oh god, I should probably hurry up and put it on.
Some equipment.
We got some buddies to take care of.
I'm surrounded! I'm not done! Dragon Sword!
Put a little rising wyvern on this. Wow, they actually don't have that much health.
These little ones are hardly
I'm actually a little bit shocked.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Away! Strike!
Seems about right to me.
I don't think there's anything else in the room. Now we're gonna come to life. Awesome. I think we can get out of here. Pretty good dungeon. I actually discovered a room I didn't see during my first playthrough. Which is actually kind of weird. I thought I would just like steamroll through a majority of this and not actually
Hey,
find
Laura.
anything new.
Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past.
And got your dad killed in the process because
You're
of
not
it.
the only
So,
one
I
fumbling your
think
way
it's
through
like a
things.
Kingdom Hearts kind
You too?
looking theme.
It was your
But it's
dad who
funny,
taught me to fight.
It's titled Aloy.
Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master.
And
Of
then
searching
he
out the
died.
answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction.
You're like Freddy.
It was then that I realized,
Switch.
no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing.
And you can't fight Renin brutality with
And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next
Let
move.
me get nothing accomplished in
Right
the
now,
end.
that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the
I'm
odds?
main character, man. There wouldn't be a
Yes, I
story
do.
without me.
Or
Take a look.
at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes
that
I'm
is
not
pretty
really
Kingdom
sure
Hearts.
whether I can or not.
It's
So
literally
what
the
if we're still
fun.
figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings?
This 100%
Don't
shots
tell
don't
me you were
take.
taking yet another bathroom break?
What the fuck? We weren't
We
just
were just
pissing
engaging in a bit of
and
brotherly
just chatting
bonding.
it up right
Isn't that
next to
right,
each
Alfred?
other.
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
So how about you stop talking and let's get up there?
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Alright, let's see what the new... Oh, okay, or there's a new skit. Never mind.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
Okay.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you?
He's like Liu Kang in the making.
Guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
And sometimes they
As
come
long as I
back with a
don't get hit,
bite.
it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not
Glass
exactly ready
cannon,
to talk.
one would say. Between men,
What
this
were
should
you
go
two
good.
talking about earlier?
Between men.
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
You know, picking boogers
Don't mind
and all
him,
that.
Manuel. It's just... maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... It's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
Wow,
No,
that's all you think of us
okay,
guys, huh?
It's not creepy.
Okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
I'm surprised how quick that one ended. It just ended on her saying that, which I thought it was going to drag out very much longer. Alright, let's see what the new... Ooh!
I think a little senses something.
That's a lovely view. We went through the fire hellscape of Calaglia to the snow-ridden wasteland of
We're
Cislodia,
finally here.
and now we're in the
Elden
fucking
Menacia,
green-ass
the land of
fucking
green.
wonderland of Elden
The place
Menacia.
certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze.
Which actually
It's
feels like a
night
normal
and
place
day
for
compared
once.
to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful.
So I'm struggling with this.
What?
So we both, I think we all
nothing,
voted
just-
on it first when I showed you.
I was thinking the very same thing.
The problem is the theme is like it's like a, you know what a kitsune is, right? It's
A fox.
Right.
That's
So,
the realm
that keeps
capital in the
popping up.
distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we
I don't know if
continue.
I wanna do that anymore.
Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than
I really
any
like that
other.
one.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how
What
Dad
about
would have
that
enjoyed
other
this
one?
view.
I forgot
All
what
this
it
green
was.
in one place is incredible.
This one? Or the, if you can see it.
Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Yeah.
Let me go see it. Let me look
Is he going to be okay?
It's called Wonderland.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Without our help, it seems. Whew. That is beautiful. That looks like some Xenoblade shit. Alright. Land of Green, Elda Menencia. Go to Vincent. Alright. Inheriting knowledge.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Which you would think would
Right.
be the opposite.
I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why
It's
we
like
need
the
to
whole
take
world
good
had a
care of what
reset on
knowledge and
itself.
artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected
More like
to
a
our world.
fetish.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Don't worry about it.
What happened?
It's nothing. My mouse froze up.
Oh, okay. Just respond in anger. You should have. Alright, come here, little eggies.
Hey, when did I get so
Kill you just like I killed your friends in the cave back there. Oh my god. You know, I sound cocky right now, but then I see my health dwindling by the scene. And then I start to get really concerned.
All yours. You're mine. It's over. We did it.
Alright.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Yeah, you say that, but then they're dwindling my health. So you tell me who's in danger right now, me or them?
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, I'll take some verbena. Really help me as a glass cannon character right now. I want to say there's nothing over there, but then every time I do say that, there is something. And of course, the one time I actually do decide to check, there's nothing over there. Great. Oh, you want to talk to me, my good sir? Ugh. I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? My buddies got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Aren't they close by?
Huh?
Are you saying you can help them? Shion.
Yes!
They're just up along this path. Please, you've got to help. Alright. Well, sounds easy enough. We just have to use her. I guess they'll be just along the path, as he says. Unless, oh, well, as soon as I say that, they're right there. And I don't have enough to heal them. So, I will use an orange gel. And boom, you're magically healed. Why couldn't I just give him the gel at that point? My wounds have closed up. You saved me. Please, let me thank you. You gave me beast tails as a reward? I need some money. I need that cold hard cash. Get out of here. Oh, cheapskate. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore. And he gave me 5 eggs as a reward. I don't think these people understand money. There's one other person up farther ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look. Yeah, you'll see what I mean once you find him. I'm assuming he's in worse shape as you? Oh, I just went in the complete opposite direction. That's where I'm supposed to go. Quality content right here. You won't find anything better. Excuse me while I find this real quick. Some salmon in a shallow ass pond. This warm light. Might it be? Clam tentacles. Thank you so much. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oh my. What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness. Emptiness, even. He's got you pegged. Alphen, are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry. My bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels.
Hey.
Will you shut up already? No, anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a Zoogle attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my fright, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
Great.
Oh, so the Zoogle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems. After I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See ya.
That can't be.
Wait, don't leave yet. I have a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that two of you are something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this creep.
well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, vaya con Dana. Alright, man. If I don't have to see you again, it will be too soon. At least she gave me an emblem for her. You didn't come empty-handed.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Oh, looks like we have a campsite up here at least. Oh. Come on, at least give me a chance to see if I want to evade or not.
Now you see what I can do.
Okay. I forgot that I have almost nothing in terms of healing, so that's a problem. Should probably do something about that.
Alphen and the others truly are strong.
Preferably before one of us die. That being me or Law.
This one's all mine. You're mine.
Thank you. Look at you. Right on cue.
These little
How about
ones
Law
are
though? He's not looking too hot.
Let's talk things more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Don't be a Donald right now where you just decide to heal whenever the fuck you feel like it.
Move away.
Any
What's
injuries?
better than I thought? Alright, we're going arts.
I
Let's
hate
see.
camping out.
Let's see if we can actually forge anything. We got all that done. I can make a thunder nail, I think. No, I can't. I don't have the ingredients yet. I think I need, yeah, a granite thing. I can make the blackthorn for you, which I will. Ooh, I can make quite a bit for you. But I'll just make those two for right now. And then, boom. Boom. And then boom. Cool. Get one of everything. Then sell my junk in the trunk. Alright. Ooh. Alphen got the arms collector, and I finally got some more AG, thank God.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yes, I wish to rest.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just,
That's
what is
weird.
that wolf on your shoulder?
You got a problem with it?
Oh, this... 87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry
Yes,
about
from
that.
the trees.
You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I
Just,
doing?
you know,
Training,
practicing.
obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
Just some weight
So
training.
you were doing improvised weight training.
you pretty
You and your
much.
crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law.
Sounds to me like you're
I
just
promise
kid
you,
still.
you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never
Yeah,
go
that's
into
very
a fight
true.
too prepared.
Law actually
And
brings
that's
up a
the
good
truth.
point for once.
Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, that won't happen, kid.
Oh,
Don't
I
worry
see
about
how it
that.
is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alvin, are you crazy?
I don't think that's how it works.
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah!
God.
I'm down for
They're
that.
gonna sword
Just give
fight.
me a second, I'll be all ready.
Not
to
in the
roll.
sexual way.
Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this. Huh?
They're gonna fight with their
Take
rocks
this.
out.
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
It's okay. It
You
wasn't
two are
permanent.
cleaning it up.
Yeah,
It's fine. Alright. Let's see. Can we make anything? Ooh, we can make that apple pie.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
At least you can make it. And
Mind if I join you, Law?
wants to talk.
Hey, Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a
Whenever
sudden?
I decide to fight
It's
an
just,
enemy, that's
even
pretty
without
much
the
training
blazing
in and of
sword,
itself.
You'd still be able to hold your own,
Training
right?
is just
But
experience.
I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
See? Just what I said.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right?
He's like,
You channel
I
the extra
really
weight
don't,
into
dude.
your
Don't know what
strikes
to tell
and...
you.
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Not so much.
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well,
'Cause he wants
I
to be
wanna
better
make
than you,
myself
dude.
Stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other.
And when we don't, we
right?
become your father.
It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
Dead in the
My new
motherfucking
training
tracks.
regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1,
Yes.
2,
The ultimate training
3,
regimen.
4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
It won't matter in the end, buddy.
See
Don't
you guys
worry.
tomorrow.
You see how many plants I feed often? He's so strong. Xion got the bottomless stomach emblem. What a title.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright. I think there's an owl at the bottom of this hill. Aha! I see.
Ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
I think Hoodle actually knows a majority of these owls. I highly doubt it. Alright. To the next area!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, Cheslita Highway. This is one of the bigger maps in the game.
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yes, everyone is from a
Columbia
different
has rocky
environment.
landscapes, but the
Ridwell,
terrain here
I'm
is
sorry.
completely different. Like,
They don't
you
know
see
the
that
way
mountain
of
over there?
normal life.
Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
Wait for it.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
I just can't. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
Yep, every single one.
When you
No
put it
one's
like
different,
that,
not in the least. Not even the
something
one that's
as
with
nice
you in your
looking
party
as
right
this
now.
starts to feel wrong.
Alright, let's see what we got going.
Just great.
There are way too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
I guess...
Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help us shake off this weird mood I've been in. Plus, we all know the one thing I'm good for are these fists. So I gotta stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone down.
Great.
Well, okay, if you say so. Let's do this. Basically, if you get into a string of fights, you'll rack up a chain. The chain will give you more experience. Which is what I'll be effectively using to go through dungeons. Because that's one of the more fun things about the dungeons run in this game. They try to make it to where you can
These little
jump
ones
into
are
that
hardly
system
worth our time.
for a majority of the dungeons.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done!
Because God knows one thing, I don't want to be grinding in this game for hours on end. Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round. Oh, okay, Herc, we just transitioned to another one. Herc.
How about this?
Yes! Give me eternal devastation.
It's a duel of the arts! Do it in the wind! Lost! Demon Descent!
Flashing fast.
Way to go!
Now you see what I can do!
We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right. Even with the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting enough, and eventually you'll get lucky. That was a quest all on its own right there. Easiest one ever. Looks like Law got another one.
I'm even stronger than before.
And so that little one by the fork and knife is your battle chain bonus. So you want to keep racking up fights.
No choice.
Just fill it up bit by bit. I think you can go up to a max of 5, and I think that will essentially double any XP you gain, as long as you keep it there. So you can essentially keep it there as long as you want, as long as there's enemies. So it's a pretty good system for rushing through dungeons.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Run them to pieces.
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields
Looks like
it.
Rimlaw and Law have some shit they can do finally. Some AD restored from critical hits, strengthened magic charge, midair jump, increased boost attacks from enemy downs. We'll work on that for right now. There you got that. Okay. We'll work on Whirlwind Snap. Just to get you some more abilities.
Thank you.
Okay. Try to rush into one of these fights over here.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. You're finished. I'm on. Take this.
Light astral! I'm ready!
Blow away. Here I come.
Where are you going?
This is technically aerial enemies. This is
got
good.
fires.
Oh,
I've got
I thought it would
this!
kill
Let a
these.
marksman handle it!
Take this. All yours. Take this. You're finished. Blow away. Not today.
Alright. Not that bad.
Well, looky
I tend to
here!
just try and go into a zigzag motion with these areas, pretty much, in terms of trying to rack up the bonus, because enemies tend to be lined up vertically within each map.
I can carve through armor.
So if I just zigzag, it gives me a nice route to plan out most of these.
Not in your dreams!
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Damn it. Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon swarm. Rising
That's
light.
fine. I thought these guys would actually give me more trouble than the enemies.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Onward and upward.
Got a little sack over here, some orange gel, nice. What's that? Probably some salmon. Or peach gel. Oh, you coming in hot and heavy.
No backing down. It's over. Pieces.
Okay. Boys don't like me in this area.
It's over. Now you see what I can do.
Much like other animals, it
Blow
seems.
away. Ready? Watch this. Here I come.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this.
Here's evil!
Alright, I got one. That's all I was hoping for.
I never miss! Do it!
Not a chance.
Wind astral energy!
You're finished.
Lightning condensed!
Blow away.
Thunderblade!
Glad you decided to get rid of the barrier so that it did rain
With this,
flesh.
I can become even stronger.
Gotta go around again.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles.
Potats.
Just on a fuller
We got some
stomach.
potats.
Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Don't worry, I gotcha. You don't gotta be a stick in the mud the entire way. She's like, but that's my character. That's all I have going for me.
Rising wyvern. Strike. Take this. Move it. Thanks. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Nice rock. As this boy decides it's a good idea to try and charge me when he knows I've killed like a multitude of his friends just in this area alone.
It's over. Here I come. It's over. Come one, come all. Ignite.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Annihilation! Hear me! Scream again!
I'll smash you. You're finished. Raining slash.
Just like that, he goes night
Hey,
night.
I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah, and then once it gets blue like that, that should be about where it starts to get
Go no further!
You're mine.
to the point where you can get no more.
It's over. Eagle fire.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're finished.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Can we flee? Please? For favor? For favor. For favor. Please? I want to leave. I want to go fast.
Let's end this and get
Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. I forgot that triggered that, stray. Well, you know, we got that out of the way, at least. We got to show that off, so we never have to ever see that again. And I'll do that on my own time. Don't worry about that. You can be assured on that.
Get lost!
Alright, you know, let's fight some things that aren't, you know, like a level 40 enemy. That's like over half of what I am.
Ignite.
I really don't like that slash ability. Friends don't like it either.
You're finished.
Thank you.
Take this. Mirage. Raining slash.
Beautiful.
Great.
This and the other thing. Putting it on that, or besides the prize. I don't know. It's okay if I do that one, right?
Annual is like yearly.
Oh.
Monthly is just like for every month.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that whole thing reset. I think it's because I fled during that one battle.
Gotta break through. Take this.
They got me flying!
Oh, y'all decided to get the same way.
Dance in the wind!
Yeah, stalled.
I'm not done.
Get you all tucked away!
Oh, you teleport away from me. That's rude.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Very rude.
Take this. It's over. This one's all mine. Through armor. Here I come. I'm on. Raining slash.
Glacial spear!
Did you see?
Sure did.
Did
The
you
part
see?
where you
Did
swung and
see?
missed, right?
Did you see me kick his ass? Like I saw, son. Very proud. Alright. Ooh, some more plans for my benefit. Some sage. You gotta have some more health, it seems. Alright. Should be good. Got some more health going. Oh, they can open up that. Nor do I feel like it leads anywhere either. It looks like there's something to do right there. But I will get there when I
See a
get
village
there.
over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Thank you for letting me steal your eggs.
Fields and
I
all this
appreciate it.
livestock. I Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
There's such an awe. Hey, what's up, Cardi? I appreciate it, bud. Thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream, buddy.
Hello.
Shelby says hi from the ether over here. Thanks for the raid, man. I hope your stream went well. I saw that you were playing some Mass Effect. Hello, bud. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Thanks again, man. Gotta heal up this woman under the bridge. Seems like she was doing pretty bad. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. Okay, great. A standalone fact of the whole: if your friend jumps off the bridge, will you too?
Yes.
Apparently, in that boy's case, it was yes.
Yes.
Mass Effect and a little Minecraft to end the evening. Hell yeah, a little chill stream. Did a little chill stream. Doing well. Ended a little sooner than normal because I got a little sick little boy I have to take care of tomorrow. Oh, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with your son? Hopefully nothing too bad, I hope. Just maybe a little, general flu? I don't know. Hope it's nothing too bad, though. Hope all y'all are doing good. Playing some Tales of Arise. I recently played this game when it first came out. Playing it again just a little bit. Just a fever? Oh, that's good. That's nothing major, but still. Hopefully it gets taken care of sooner rather than later. Can't go to school. For 24 hours, damn. That sucks regardless, because he's gonna miss something in terms of any type of work related thing. This dude is just passed down on the road. What's up, man? Hey, mister. Are you okay? And he says nothing. If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yep, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out? Actually, we're pretty busy right now, so ... Sure, why not?
Right.
What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
I can't really move as I'm plastered on the floor right now.
I thought you were just gonna say, I can't move because I'm plastered, and be like, wow.
He's like really setting it in, huh? Oh, that's it. I can do that. We were just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city.
Grief.
It is? Oh well. We've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there's some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. Nothing special. I'm just trying my best, old man. I should mention, my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? Oh. You would do anything for this old timer. Back in my day, I would do anything for my elders. And I'd ask for nothing in return either. What? Tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zoogle food for long.
Yes.
Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old timer? Ha! Good question.
Yes.
Name's Bogdell, and I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full, if nothing else. Ranch?
I don't believe this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy. Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats. Both Dan's and Renan's alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, and it's fine. Oh, hush! I just need to figure out what... Oh, I've got a lot of spare around here. I know! You can all make use of this ranch as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound? That's a nice offer. That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know anything about raising animals. I think you'll be fine, trust me. You've got the face of who animals will love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? And yes, we do have a ranch. We take care of all sorts of animals where we can use them to cook later on. As awful as it sounds, it's the way of life and it must be. It's the circle of life, as Lion King once said. I think he's still working on Whirlwind, which I can upgrade. Nice. So then I will work on some evasion.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided
yeah,
to
dude.
stop, we should make use
You help
of
a
the
man off the
opportunity.
side of the road
Do you
and
mean
he's here
me?
already
It
taking
doesn't
care of
matter
me.
who.
Alright, man. You give us a whole ranch just from escorting you to your ranch, pretty much. The key to raising an animal to be happy and healthy is to give them lots of love. Always respond well to kindness. Animals are sensitive to changes in their environments. Make sure to look after them good so they won't get scared. And then we can put whatever the fuck we want in here. So we can put some cows. Which I just give them the cheapest because I don't really care. There's not much money you can get in this game anyway, so every little bit helps. And then you just wait. It's just like a little time management thing. Nothing a little major, just a little side activity. Alright, let's get back to the highway. See if we can make it for the capital now. After that side quest was all said and done. Oh, and there's an owl.
sense
Of
one of your
course
friends,
there is.
Poodle?
Dun, dun. I think maybe he'd be up here. I want to say. Question mark? Roundabout. Am I looking in the wrong spots? I don't want to be. Come on, give me the hoo-hoo. 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 Oh, God. I really don't want to have to. Alright. Okay. I was just looking in the wrong area. Understood. I'll never make that mistake again, I promise. Just kidding. I'll make that mistake lots of times. Is that you? What are you doing right there? That's a weird spot for you to be. I expected you to be up, like, maybe right up next to the horses.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Alrighty. There we go. Are we supposed to be going to the underground path yet? I don't believe so. I'll take a little dip just to find out though. Or is this just a fishing area? Or it could just be a chest. That too. I'll take that. Alright, back to going up. I think we can go to the side area now that's in this area. I don't believe it's that big either. So we should be able to get back onto the highway fairly easily. I'm gonna go get this because it looks like someone... Yes, some milk! Fun fact, milk is like one of the rarest ingredients to get in this game, funnily enough. And I mean that quite literally because it took me like 6 hours to farm milk for a dish that I needed for one of the completion requirements. I'm not looking forward to that again, to be completely honest.
Ow! Here I come! Not today!
Like this! Energy,
Where are you going?
Astral energy, full throttle.
Hopefully that finishes all three. Not even close. Not even close. I don't even know why I decided to say that shit. Instead of getting rammed by these horns.
It's over. This one's all mine.
Hell yeah.
You're mine.
That extra training paid off.
Get some little peaches or lemons. Okay. I don't know my fruits. I'm sorry.
An opponent like
Sorry,
that
not
should
sorry.
be- Not today. Rising Viper. No escape.
Sweet now.
You're out. Rising Viper.
Astral energy, full throttle.
Beautiful.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave your enemy's arch to me.
No complaints here.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Go a bit further, get this stone over here. Oh, we got some salmon. Okay, or there's just a cool 1,000 gall just chilling at the end of the waterfall. I wonder if you could go over to like the Niagara Falls and just find a shit ton of money at the base of the jet. I wonder if anybody's ever tried doing that either.
Not in your dreams.
We're thinning them out.
More like me.
I'm sure you can find a shit ton of cash down there. It's just the fact of whether you, how long you can stay down there to collect it.
I need to be stronger.
Alright, we should be able to skate around the rest of this to the Teotl Plains.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Ooh, this one's a big one. He'll give me a lot of XP if I kill that one. Low ones always give you a shit ton of XP for what they're worth. Ooh, regardless of what your level is.
It's over.
Here, let me
Look sharp.
Bye, buddy.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Wish I could say the same for this guy. Wish I killed him first, to be honest.
Rising Wyvern. You're mine.
Yeah, he went down all the same.
Say no more. Now, here I come. Dragon Force. Raining Slash. I can feel my power
728? You didn't have to. You did not have to. But I'll take it.
I hate camping out.
Alright. Let's get to the Teotl Plains over here, see if we can find anything useful in the very least. I'm not looking for a miracle, just looking for something. Just looking for something.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh yeah, is there an owl here? Just my luck, huh?
Hi, Hoodle.
The little egg monsters look like they just wrapped onto something and then just used it as a weapon over here. Now they think they're just hot shit because they can do such a thing.
talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
Ooh, more clans. Oh, cool. It raised my defense more. And then Xion had... Ooh, she gets KO prevention, nice. And will upgrade healing whenever she has the points to do so.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Yeah, unfortunately this area, it's not really used for much in terms of, since we're first here, we don't really have an area for an endgame dungeon that'll be here. So, it'll be interesting once we get to it, but that won't be till way later.
Rising Wyvern.
Definitely not covering that one.
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come. Next.
Oh,
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more.
Cut them apart to your
I was
heart's
gonna get really
content.
concerned.
There's always room for improvement.
There's nothing here.
Oh, hey, look. Here's somebody. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. When those Zoogles started chasing me around, I was sure I was done for. 10 tomatoes. Thank you. Although you were right next to a tomato garden, so I don't know if I really should be thanking you now. Although we did find the owl, so I guess it was good in that sense.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Alright, we got 18 so far. Let's kill some more scum.
Right, here goes. Strike. Eat dirt.
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Here I come. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more pummel. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astral parts?
That's my cue.
You've seen them many times before, Alvin. You shouldn't be that shocked. So I don't know why that shocked you so much. You literally have a Dan and Mage in your party. Get with the program, man.
I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
It's like, come on, man. I wasn't that serious. Of course it's good. Alright, I think we got everything going down here. I think we should be good. I'm heading the right way at least. Appreciate everybody coming by and stopping out. Some ingredients over here, some potatoes. Alright, we should be able to head to the capital now. I don't think there's anything else in our way. We'll go and stop by the campsite just to see if there's any more bonding sessions. And because our food's running low too.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can
Yeah, compared to the hot ass Calaglia soil, I'm sure.
Thankfully, yeah.
We made apple pie. Let's make vegetable soup. And nobody wants to
I'll see
talk
you
to
again
me.
tomorrow.
That's so sad. It's okay. I'm used to it.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
We can finally head to the capital now, it seems.
Let's dispose of the trash.
They got me flanked.
You don't have to talk to me. Talk about me like that, Sean. It's okay. I'm right here.
We turned the
You can at least say it where I'm not hearing it.
Right. No time to hold back.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My fists are crushing it
That was
out
pretty
there.
quick. Yeah, I got all that. I was just making sure I got the fast travel location equipped to the Faria Ranch. 'Cause I know I'm gonna be going back there for a fun time. At least we finally made it to the capital. Cyberpunk wishes it could have this many NPCs in one area. Get shitted on. Descent.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to just go gung-ho.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
So they're not technically slaves if they
Forgive
like
the
what they're
intrusion,
doing.
but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes?
I
Please,
foresaw you
you have
coming
no
already
reason
in
to
the
be
Book
alarmed.
of Prophecies.
My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess.
Sounds like
get
you
a
don't
free
get many
pair of
visitors.
shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought. Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
Just don't
What
cause
is
a
it?
fucking
Spit it out.
shitstorm while you're here.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
We came here
But
to
the
kill
Danans
somebody.
of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Alright, a strange society.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Alright. Since we made it to the capital of the city, I'm going to take a small little break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, go get something to eat, something to drink real quick. And I'll be back in a little bit for you guys. So I'll see you in a bit. Thank you. Hello, welcome back everybody. We're going to get back right in to Tales of Arise. We just got back to Vicent, and we need to check on the people to see if they really do like living with the ruler of this lord. So it looks like we have some other stressing matters to attend to, such as this rich-looking man over here. Hope everyone's doing good. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes? Right. Yeah, we came from out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person by any chance, would you? They come from the tusk of boar zoogles that you can find outside of town. You're looking for zoogle tusks? How come? To make weapons out of them?
That can't be.
Oh, nothing like that. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Otterina Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What, is someone worried that they're being poisoned? Rena is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusks as something of a curio. I tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but they unfortunately appeared to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them. Well, I have them, so there you go. Sure, we can give away that many. Wonderful! Thank you very much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils. Oh, you're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with an audience, that is. Of course. Please feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could maybe also turn some of those tusks into what?
Hey!
Alvin. Never mind. I think we're going to head out now. Very well. Thank you again for your generosity. I think that's all that Alvin cares about. He's like, can you turn it into a weapon, though? I want to stab somebody with it.
Things would make great weapons.
You need to stop
Exactly
this
like
fixation
that.
with weapons.
But
Alright.
you're the same.
I think
about
Alvin
food?
and Law have new skills to get. They do indeed. And then we'll work on Rending Flesh since it's the new one. And then you have Mid-Air Evasion. And then we'll work on Awakening bonus.
Are you planning to stop that?
Alright. There are some more quests, but let us check on the people over here real quick. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Our armor is certainly something even a Danon like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to go big and strong then, promise! So they respect the soldiers at least. They're not, drowning over their ensuing violence over them each and every day. Oh! Hello. Y'all are just chatting, huh? Hey, guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menencia, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah. Thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see? And it's more than just us anyway. There's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason this city's so peaceful is because you Renin soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. You've got a silver tongue, mister. Fine. I'll make this drink my last. A respectful conversation, one that not too many happen nowadays. Alright, it doesn't look like anything's that way, so we can go to the north and see what's over there. This also does seem like there's a owl here in the center. I take it you folks are all travelers. It's so wonderful to have you all here.
Yes.
You really don't bat an eye at all at us being together, do you? Even though we have a Renin with us. Are you surprised? I suppose it not be a common sight elsewhere on Dana, but here in Visin, it's a part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way?
Sure.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Although, if you've asked me, the training grounds might be more up your alley, since you all appear to be that of persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? That's very on the nose. No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious Zoogles. But when our current Lord Dopaline, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renin Lord did that? The place was refurnished and it reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Eldimencia Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its faculties. Yeah. You okay?
I thought I was knock something off. Okay. So, there's the... Come on. Okay, give me an laptop $5, oh my gosh. Yeah, give me a sec, sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. Anyone? Even Devins? Sure. Of course. The arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I'd recommend you pay to visit. Training grounds for all. Okay. So there is a training grounds here, so I can do that. Oh, I heard it now. Just need to find it. Oh. Nope. Not there. I know it's around here somewhere in one of the stall areas. Maybe in this one? Oh, I hear you. I just can't see you yet. Oh. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Gotcha.
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
Alright, you got that one.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Oh yeah?
Well, let's see what they have.
Okay!
I gather you guys here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? I'm talking about the huge Zoogle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zoogles alike. It attacks even Zoogles? Nah, that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. I've even tried putting a bounty on it to sweeten the pot, you could say, but everyone's just about giving up on it. Well, we'll see what we can do, but we won't do it right now. In that case, we'll handle it. I'm sure we'll find a way to get rid of it. You really think you could have what it takes? I mean, you all look capable, don't get me wrong, but we've got this, don't worry. As a matter of fact, we got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zoogles with their eyes closed.
Great.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, so there's the starting soon. Here is... Then it transitions like that every time. Then there's that, and then this is like what we regularly look like. And then it froze, but yeah. Yeah, you get it. Okay, I'm going to bed. I've done my part. I'm going to bed.
Gotcha. It looks good.
I think so. I hope I put it up right.
You mean Shion? I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. Well, if you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find me flying around Cheslita Highway. Normally, it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in to cause trouble. Meaning that the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zoogles first? You've got it.
They come in like hype man.
It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but it's a clever pain in the ass at that. Well, we're off to go hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back. Of course, I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting. Do-do-do-do-do-do, gonna get my ass kicked.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
So we're not gonna go kill that thing yet because that's way over leveled, and we're not prepared for that shit. So we'll do it later. Sucks to these kids. Did all those people move here? That says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff can't even word. Kind of stuff ever happening here.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Oh,
Yeah.
our
There might
good
be
friend
someone who could use
Gordino is passed out again. How are you, sir? Ugh.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, why hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Cislodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Okay. Law, give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked. You don't never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know. I think they're pretty good.
Oh.
I wish I shared your confounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm here in the center of important business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I have acquired a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to procure what I need once more? Back up a little. What was that you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I feel pilfered is none other than for beef stew. A first-rate dish that's all about its meat.
Hey!
So you did steal the recipe is what you're saying. So what's if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alphen, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely. I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Cislodia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meats and potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you? We'll see what we can do. Alright, we'll be back with those ingredients. From what I understand, there's a ranch somewhere here in El Demencia. You should see what you could find here. If you already know there's a ranch here, why don't you just visit here yourself? Because I can't well try to sneak off with a cow all on my own now, can I?
Hey!
Who said anything about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I'm merely too hungry to be walking around right now. Don't take too long now. Fucking old ass, fucking bitch ass man. Heard. Well, go get your fucking ingredients.
Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top secret
'Cause why
palace
the
recipe,
fuck
okay?
not?
There's a surprise.
Alright. So, we need to find a way to the training grounds to do that quest, and then I think there should be a few more people that we need to talk to up here in Central. Thankfully, this area is not near as big as Cislodia, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, what you're doing? You're just sweeping in one spot now. You're not really getting much done. Curious about what I'm wearing? Oh? I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Danins get paid a fair wage for the work we do. I didn't ask, ma'am. It's all thanks to Lodorlin. Okay, thank you so much, man.
I still
Good
can't
talk.
believe I'm seeing Danins and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
Could be. Oh, nice. Alright. Just wanted to come here and do that real quick. Should be good now. I should be able to... I can just go up to the palace now, right? I don't have to talk to anybody else? No, not yet. I guess there's something else that we need to do. I guess we'll just go back out for right now.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
The Earth Lord.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Nah, don't worry, you have me. I know everything. I got this. Don't worry. I've wrestled with him once or twice before we got it.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Always getting off of that was that easy for all of us. Life would be a lot simpler. Sadly, that is not the case.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
I mean, it's not unlikely for it to happen anywhere else. It has to happen here, right? There has to be that one realm that just goes against the rules and just follows its own horn.
Halt!
Oh, okay. How are you?
I presume you're
Sorry,
Alvin
Mommy.
of
Sorry,
Ordis Calaglia?
Mommy. Sorry, Mommy.
I'm Captain Kisara
Sorry.
of the Elderman and
Mommy. Mommy. Sorry, sorry.
Just
This is Mommy.
Kisara?
Just
No last name
Kisara.
would make you a Danan.
It's not
So
Mommy.
it does. Is that a problem?
Okay.
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alvin.
Switch.
Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest.
And my
He
name is
wishes
getting
not
more and more
against you.
popular the more realms I go to.
With us?
Indeed, he awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
Can I think on it?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Okay, never mind.
Very well.
Alvin has a different
I shall
answer.
return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go,
Sorry.
what lies beyond
Mommy.
this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Boss right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman.
Yeah, Mama.
She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She looked
She
like a
still
mama.
has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Yeah, but she was mama.
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Can we talk about those legs, though? Like, leg day is every day for her. Apparently.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Alright. Let's get to work. Unfathomable!
I just don't get it.
Unspeakable.
The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Yeah,
Hey,
maybe they're just
what side are
excited
you
that one
on
of them
here,
is
Alvin?
actually willing to do something different. for once.
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else this way. Yeah, because he's guarding it, of course. Alright. No, that's not. Is there anybody in the inn, maybe? I want to see if I can find anybody that I can sell something to. I feel
I
like
guess
the inn
that
would only
towering
have
structure
that.
at the center is the palace.
You think
I would hope. Please.
it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger.
Alright, thank God.
We're going inside regardless.
There are some people there. Sell whatever I don't need first off. And then, can I make anything? Oh, I can make that thunder now. And then for you, can't really make anything. Can't really make anything for you, and I got everything for you. Okay. Alright, let's go pay a visit to the Lord. Seems like he's willing to meet us, so let's go meet him. He's so generous. Hello, Mommy. How are you doing today? Such a fine and lovely afternoon. You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Don't worry, I have no objections. I get to stay with you longer.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
Yeah, they're
There's
definitely.
no way this
Is this
isn't
a
a
welcoming party?
Your guests, my lord.
Why, hello there.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur.
Huh.
But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Gohil.
I suspected as much. That's quite a name.
Who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come
I'm
here
all
to
ears.
defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point.
We have.
Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not.
That doesn't change anything, honestly.
For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Oh, okay, Jesus said fuck that, she's ready. And he obviously isn't having any of this
I
shit either.
commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
I love how she didn't even step in.
That's what you
To
get for
stop
being
her.
so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
Yeah, he just cares.
He's worried?
Yeah,
I mean,
he cares. He's a
that's
good
what it
little
looked
boy.
like to me. But maybe not.
Oh, hey, look at that, Xion. For your bitching, you got an emblem. How wonderful. It's like you were destined to bitch.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available.
This is not going well.
2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
I love this guy. All he wanted to do was play the violin.
Stop this! Please! Over! Stop!
Already dead in the grave, man. You had no choice. You just went after him.
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
You can't even handle it, dude. It's okay. I understand.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but
At
you
least,
have outright
at least
betrayed
someone's
your
willing to
own.
call him out.
You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how lit through this place is. How many rooms do you think
got
it's got?
any more business over here? We gotta go back. We
Don't
just
you think
got
you're being a
kicked
little
out,
too
but at least we have a room.
They could strike at any moment.
Couldn't even get a room here.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
I mean, I am going to take down all of them.
And that's
so,
not
I
a
mean,
good thing either.
It would be wise for my name
What do you
to get
mean?
around.
That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more
They're
well-known
scared.
he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Alright, let's get to the end. For one, it seems like the people do have a seemingly normal life under the circumstances given. However, it's kind of hard to dictate what,
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Yeah, he didn't seem the type to just like, hey, you can just do whatever the fuck you want
Stay
here.
Sharp.
No,
We're
he seems
going
like
in.
the type that's like, hey, do what the fuck I say. Otherwise, I'm gonna get really angry. And then you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm good. Alright, I think in here there should be an owl. I want to go ahead and get it real quick and just get it out of the way. In my honest opinion.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh, some lemons, some tomatoes, some tomatoes. Oh, hey, I have all the materials for Gordino now. You can finish that quest up whenever I can. Hey, I see you, buddy. I just need you to give me the... Yeah, there it is.
Look, Hoodle.
So we got
one of your
that, buddy. Alright, next one's out for a bit. Alright, we can get out of this palace, I believe, now. Don't think there's anything else for us right here. And then, before we get to the end, we'll go talk to Gortino, see what he has to say about this new recipe that we can now create. And then, we'll get this recipe, I believe, after this quest.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all.
If anything
Here,
at all,
the
it
Danans
sounds
get the
like.
same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Yeah, they were hell in both of their
really
own
is
opposite
unusual.
extreme ways.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
And Lord Dohalim.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's like he has
After all,
spider
he's a lord for a
senses.
reason.
He saw
food
that
was
bully
pretty
coming
damn
from a
good,
mile
too.
away. It's like
Why
he
are you
knew
two
as soon
complimenting
as she
him?
entered.
You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he
We
didn't
have a
know
Renan
touchdown
with
towards
us, ma'am.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
I mean, the
What are we
Mantis
going
doesn't want to
do
be
then?
assassinated,
The
man.
scent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Heard. first, we got some more important business to take care of. Got a special man to go make a recipe for. Mr. Gordino. I'm on my way. Oh, at least you're not passed out. My good man, I have the ingredients.
Yes.
Well, it's about time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Come on. Isn't the stew ready yet? Sorry, Law. It says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours. 5 hours? That beef would have tasted perfectly if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe this.
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any. 5 hours later.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very nice.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now, to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is the golden age of cooking we live in.
Yes.
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. Also, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time. Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law?
Yeah!
Sure, I'll have some.
Oh.
Holy crap! This meat is so tender. I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of the meat and the veggies. It gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that?
These veggies too, they're so meaty and tasty just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad. Real
Whoever
bad.
came up with this meal really thought every dish through. You can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordino, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. You people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. What are you watching that? Did you see how I moved? With every fiber of my being. Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely.
That's great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it. I assume Gordino coughed.
Yes.
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. See you in the next realm, buddy. Jesus.
Man, that was amazing.
Rinwell and,
No wonder the old man was so gung.
We got healing circle. Definitely take that. Do a spear sweep. Ooh, I'll take that. And then she got cuts. And then you can work on that, because that's gonna take a while.
Oh, about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Alrighty, time to head to the inn after much delay. Yeah, to the left. Hello.
Welcome, fair travelers.
Hello.
Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay
Everyone
with
is
us.
punctual in this
Please,
room.
make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Oh yeah? What did you expect?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
You okay, Law?
It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
It's weird how everyone's seeming to feel.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of
Weird way
it,
to
you
warn
didn't
you
eat
off.
anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
So it can't be in
What's
the
the
food
big
then.
deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
Okay.
That's enough, Rinwell.
Didn't Alphen have some too?
A cat? Where'd it come from?
We don't know what Alphen is, honestly.
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you
I'm
think
gonna
you're
go
going?
get it. I'm gonna chase after it. Meaning we're gonna go chase after it. All of us together.
There it is!
At least you're
Stay
cute,
close. We're
motherfucker.
gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, the random
Some
cat.
people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong.
That's a
but it's
big,
possible.
big,
impressed.
big hunt.
I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
Yeah, but how do you know the person's using it right now?
She's so adorable.
So, that black
I
cat.
love how
Do you think
you
it
have to
works for
load in
someone?
the skits on the PS4
I'm sure it
version.
does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
Aw. Poor little hoodoo.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Alright. Let's go see what this black cat wants with us and see if it's actually what Law says on this big ass hunch. Let's see if someone acts as a messenger.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
It's out of this fucking area, so I mean, by all
Whoever
means.
came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Glenwood. I'm gonna be completely
We
honest
lost sight of the
about this
cat.
area.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go
The
farther in.
underground forest.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
They're
You
always
have
where you
nothing to
least
fear.
expect it.
Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
Nice. Okay, well, an innocent brush.
Ah!
Oh. Hey, he set her off
Sorry,
again.
Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh?
Must be a nice change of
right.
pace from
You
what
mean
you're
your
used to, then.
thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful.
I can't help it, it's a narrow path. We're
Hey,
4 party
Elephant,
members deep right now.
forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate that. I hate that. I don't care if it's a girl, I don't care if it's a guy. If anyone tells me, like, hey, Chris, by the way, my name is Chris. If anyone says, like, hey, Chris, and then I say, yeah, what? And then they're like, never mind. I fucking hate that shit. Just tell me what's on your mind. Like, because then I'm going to be thinking about it for, like, the next fucking 2 hours. And then it's going to ultimately mean nothing, and then I'm going to be like, oh, fuck, I wasted those 2 hours. So please just tell me.
Right, here we go!
Right. We got some, like, octopus-looking motherfuckers that look like trees at the same time. I don't know what the fuck we're fighting right now.
Okay. This one's gonna be tough.
But it's actually a nice change of pace, because I haven't had a fight in a while. So, good from all the talking we've been doing.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Say no more. Beautiful. I like the one. I like the way that boost attack looks. You would think there would be owls on this map.
What do you say
From
we
what
fight that
it
shiny
looks
one?
like, it doesn't look like there are any. Ooh, and there's a golden enemy right there, which is perfect because I need a good XP boost right now.
You picked the wrong fight. I'm on it. Watch it. Bring on. Rising Wyvern.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Ooh. Law may be able to get off his missing guard if he has the ability to do so. And if I don't get fucking wrecked right now, that'd be great. Okay, maybe not. Hey, Shion.
Sorry to be a bother.
Yeah,
We've all got enough on.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Alright. Sorry about that. Wanted to at least like kill this motherfucker because I was pissed off when he just ended my life like that so easily. Alright. We can go back behind us. We should be able to continue.
The
But
reason the trees around
yeah, there
here
are no
so big
owls
is
on
because
this
of
map,
astral
which is
energy,
weird because
right?
we're in a fucking big ass
possible,
tree looking
but
area.
give them
So, you know,
enough time, and
since
trees can get
owls
pretty
tend
big
to
on their own
usually,
without any
you know,
extra help.
coincide within trees, you would think they would be here. And the fact that they're well, I don't know. I was gonna say why the fuck are there apes here, but then I was like, you fucking climb the tree, so like, fucking dumb. I don't know what you expected by coming in here. This isn't quality content you're getting right now.
Why
fight your human.
You are
But what you are getting, you're getting the fucking Mystic Art right about now. Not that.
Scarlet.
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You
Was that
truly
a gold
mean
enemy too? Oh, nice. Y'all are just coming in by the shows. I love it. Appreciate it. Need more XP. Oh, you don't want to get launched for some reason. That sounds good. Yeah. Oh, cool. That took off the enemy to the side, too.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I should go behind me. To be honest. Oh, you didn't even give me a chance to react, dude. Come on. Wow. That hit that.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Wow. I was still that before I could even fucking get over there. Aw, you didn't even let your buddy join in on the fight.
Won't forgive you.
Now I gotta fight him by himself. He probably feels so lonely right now. He probably wanted to join in so bad too. He's probably racing over here. Just couldn't get into the ring. Alright. Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to have to take you out just by yourself.
Looks like it could be worth
I'm
something.
really worth the XP. We'll take the chest that you were all guarding though. Ooh. We'll take 2,000 gold. Big gripe is that I can't jump onto ladders and get up them faster by doing that. I feel like that's a wasted opportunity that some other Tales games had. I'll go down there.
Phew, what a rush.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Aww, get out of here. That's a hit, definitely. Flashing thing.
With my
I'm glad that
comment,
some of these booster attacks are taking out more than just one fucking enemy.
More stoppable?
Really appreciate it. And Law has another skill. I want faster AG recovery, so you work on that for right now. Okay. This doesn't look like it's gonna take me to the main story path, so I think it's just a
Don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think
That's not a good thing to say, dude. I don't like that feeling. Feeling that no one's ever gonna hear you no matter how hard you scream or anything. That's a scary thought to me. That's some like true life shit right there.
We got fire.
I've got this. Let him marksman handle it.
Sorry.
All yours.
See if I can break your guard on that. Nice.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I even see the other like little
That was a
flying
nice
enemy.
move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't
What are
do
you gonna
it.
give me?
So it's a grab here. Press the left
Alright, nice. Something for Renwell, it seems.
leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
Alright.
Guess.
Alright, now I need to go
Misread
just
the
all the way
landing.
towards the center now. And we should be good. Come on. If I find another campsite. I should probably use it because my food's getting pretty low, to be quite honest. Alright, check it this way first. Oh, what hit me, dude? What is that hitbox range right there? Get out! Get out! I've never seen anything like that.
We're in the home stretch, guys. What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That's that PS4 hitbox range. I've never seen that shit.
Me? How come I get singled out?
You're mine!
Do it!
Finish it off.
I never miss. We naturally lightning condemn. Thunderblade.
You're mine!
I still got a ways to go.
It's okay. We got through it all the same. Oh, but I can get through those tentacles just fine. Those don't have a wild hitbox or anything.
Not today!
Understood. Yeah, like 3 enemies stuck with that.
Soon as I'm done here.
Demons descend. Flashing
Flashing
back.
back?
Easy. Way to go. Do it.
Nice. That was good shit.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I mean, you were actually here with us for longer, so I mean, yeah, I'll take you over Zephyr any day. Because you're not dead. I mean, if Zephyr was alive, though, I'd take you. I'm just saying. I miss you, Zephyr. Rest in peace.
Out of our way.
That's probably the best thing I could have done to interrupt him.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Do it. More pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's sake.
I don't know why my up D-pad button did not work when I did that, but you know.
We're in good form.
We'll go up and to the left to start.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Breakfast jumps.
I'm like bait to them. Do it! Dion, astral energy, full throttle!
Put in some work elsewhere too.
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy! Way to go!
Oh, I love it when they go down easy. I love it when they don't move. That's what I love.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
I
shiny.
got a bonus going, so I mean, yeah, we're on a roll definitely.
Like this could be easy.
This one's mine!
Damage going on.
We do it! Here we go! Do it! Dion, astral energy, full throttle! I'll tear you apart! Blah, 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 I'm only here! I'm all did you hear it now?
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talking more.
Didn't even have a chance to react, boy.
Seems about right to me.
What's this doing here?
Let's hurry and get up to the other side.
I won't forgive you! Damn it! Anything in that glacial spear! You make quick work of us!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
He's
pummeling.
just like, I'm just pointing out, man. You don't have to get on my grill every time.
What about you?
Hey, I got a trophy for counterattack. Yes. Good shit, good shit.
I'm
I love
practically
to see.
unstoppable.
Pick up the chests.
Hey, new equipment.
Alright, we should be able to go down now.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
Oh, okay, of course. I couldn't dare mine the rock before I mowed down all the enemies first. That would be silly.
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine. You're finished.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? I get singled out.
Law doesn't have to get so much shit thrown at him multiple ways, okay?
That's my cue.
He can get a break sometimes.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now, here I come. You're finished.
We managed to pull through.
Ooh, I think we have a camp coming up. Or at least like a shop of some sort.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh yeah, we could do that right here. Plus we can also heal. Alright, let's check on the ranch real quick, just because, yeah, everything's ready. Novice rancher. Cool. Cow. Put a little chicken in there. Alright. Can I forge any weapons? It's okay if I can't, but if I can, that'd be great. Thank you. I can't do that. I can do that. And then you're all good. Alright, so with that healing light, it looks like we have a boss fight. I forget which one this is. But if I'm not remembering it, it
It's
seems
crazy.
like it wasn't that
I've never
important.
seen anything like these plants
Question
before.
mark?
It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out. The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge. Everyone, be
That
careful.
is a huge Zoogle. And we're right into it. Heard that? Alright. It looks like all the claws are gonna be something that we need to attack.
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
What?
Yep.
The enemy is over there.
Alright, let's see if this does anything. No.
You're mine.
Not that easy, huh?
Sleep now.
You're mine. You're finished.
Yeah, I can't get
I
close
wish
enough to hit
I wish it was rooted more, so I could just keep doing rank slash on it. Alright, let's see if you can do anything.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Oh,
Your power is
I think someone got a tentacle down.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Please see on providing some supportive words.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
You may be strong,
Fuck.
but I'll never back down.
Alright, I'll get back. I'll get back.
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you.
You're mine. It's over.
Glacial
You're
spear.
mine.
Pierce evil.
Here I come. You're finished.
You're most comfortable at a range.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And not really built for close
They did a lot more work than I ever did on these fucking
I'll
shits.
help you keep a wide berth.
More Zoogles?
Keep calm and take them down.
Alright, I'll work on the Zoogles. You can count on me for that. Y'all just keep doing your work on the wall. I can focus on this.
No complaint here.
Oh, okay, maybe not here. Some of these shits on me.
So those are Dan and Astral eyes. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Do they not teach you to say thank you, Dana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
Next, my turn.
Looks like Grunwell still doesn't know how to be polite to Miss Shion over here. It's a shame. Alright, keep doing that work on the boss, guys. I appreciate it.
Even my dad knows.
Alright. Let's see.
You're finished. Here I come. Raining slash. Blow away. Raining slash. Blow away.
Alright. Got it.
Astral energy.
Finish it, ladies. Alright. work, team.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
What's up there, Law?
There's always room for improvement.
Oh, Xion has a skill we can do. We will focus now on Lunar Corruption, get her some more skills. Real quick, I'm gonna save real quick just so I don't lose any of this progress that I've made so far. Alright. Let's go ahead and rest real quick. Just get some new food in our bellies.
Should we really be lighting?
We are low. And we'll do some steamed potatoes.
All done. Come and eat.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Thank you for feeding me. And no one
Make sure
wants
to get some
talk
good
to
rest.
me, unfortunately. Oh, woe is me. Maybe one day. Maybe one of these days.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a
hope
wasted
not.
trip.
Are we back at the quarry? Oh. Hi, Mommy. Nice to see you. Oh.
You know, for a guard.
Oh,
you're not
looks
too
like
good
you've
at
thought
telling
ahead.
people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you.
That's not a
Law
wise
told
thing to
us,
say,
I
Law.
almost didn't believe it.
Especially to a guard
I'm
woman.
just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, looks like she's not happy.
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to
That
resolve
fucking
things
gun is
peacefully.
so huge. Alright. Hello, Mommy. I didn't want to fight this way, but I mean, you left me no choice at this point.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
This one's mine.
Alright, break her fucking guard. You have a lot of health. Could you have this much health when you join the party, ma'am? I would love that for that to be the case.
Freeze Lancer. In the wind. Sleep now.
Oh, she's getting mad mommy energy. She's doing mad mommy energy. Fuck. God, I can't even get off my rending slash. Oh, she's about to fuck me up with that shield. Alright, break her guard, Law, and then I'll try and stun her. Oh, that didn't work. Thank you for healing me.
We've all got enough of this.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm on a roll now.
Man, she is just literally guarding and that's it. Oh, she's mad mommy energy again. Mad mommy energy. Fuck. Oh, thank you for healing me.
Don't get in trouble again.
Yeah, I can't promise that, Xion. You're gonna need to keep healing me for a while. If you could pull off your Misty Guard, that'd be fantastic, Claw. I'll try to keep the focus on me for a while. Yes! Good shit.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll take any damage.
You're finished!
Alright, throw Xion and Law in there.
Shield and face.
Don't block that. Okay, good. Yes, she got stunned from it finally. Took you a fucking hot minute. Oh! Hello, Itaus. I hope I said that name right. I hope you're doing okay. He or she. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing through Tales of Arise. I played through it when it first came out. I'm playing through it again on the PS4 version. Just because I like this game so much. Oh god. Xion, if you could provide some healing, that'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Dude, I'm not even close to getting halfway health. Alright. Alright, everyone just ham in. Ham in now. Get away. Bad mommy energy. Bad mommy energy. Ooh.
Stay away from my friend.
And lost it. Got the name close? Oh, good. My last name has always been mispronounced by almost everyone, including my teachers when I was in junior high and high school, so I understand when it comes to names. I'm always just bad at pronouncing them,
send us away and then
so I'm
come
sorry.
to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong?
That gun is
Just
abnormally
who was it
big.
that led us out here?
So abnormally
Answer
big.
me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here.
With my cats.
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Oh yeah, they're on good terms.
Hello, brother.
Yeah, I'm playing the PS4 version, but it is on my PS5 still. But I've been going through that because I already platinumed the PS5 version, so I want to do the same with this version too. So when you say halfway, do you mean like halfway in terms of like the Lords, or halfway through the entire game?
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep.
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim.
You fucking bastard.
He took off after that.
How dare you?
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I
Big
shouldn't.
difference? I wouldn't really say so, honestly,
Even if the truth slapped you in the
Itaus.
face, you'd
I would
reject
say
it.
like the major
Same as
differences
back
is
then.
like
Heck,
loading into
even now I'm
skits.
still working to serve
Like
Lord Dohalim.
whenever you press the R1 button to load into a skit,
More
there's
lies.
actual loading
haven't
on the
changed.
PS4 version, whereas if you were
Before
to
Lord
press it on the
Dohalim came to
PS5 version,
power,
you
this
automatically
country
load
was
into
ruled
it.
by an oppressive regime. We lost
Load
both of our
times are
parents
pretty
to it.
apparent. There's popping
Back in
on the
those days,
graphics
there were
when
countless
traveling
Danon
through
children
area
who'd
to
been
area.
orphaned
They're
by the
pretty
Renan's
severe.
tyranny,
But there's
just
nothing
like
like
us.
game breaking that's like
So
bad
we
with this
formed our
version.
own families among
Just some
ourselves
graphical
and helped each
like
other
limitations.
out, surviving as best we could. And
I
then
appreciate the
Lord
follow, man.
Dohalim
Thank you so
came
much.
along, He abolished
Thanks
the
for
oppression that
coming to
kept
check
us
out the
down,
stream, Mo.
and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral
They
energy.
juice up the
Earth,
Danans so they can
water,
just squeeze
fire,
them out at
wind,
the
and light.
contest.
All of
Whoever
them are
produces the
contained
best
within every
OJ at the
living
end of the
being.
contest wins.
And that's the
Because
excuse they
become
use to
sovereign.
enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
So
They
did you,
just
if you
die.
mean like the Lords,
so I
did you
thought.
just get past this part then, Itos?
If only. See for yourselves.
Ah, you're turning into the Silver Surfer.
What the?
I love it.
Is
Can I?
that
Can
metal?
I do it?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing.
I believe it's nothing.
Matter with no physical
I believe it's
form.
something, sir.
Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing.
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me.
Keyblade user,
I'm
definitely. You have one tattooed on your skin?
That can't.
Oh, you're on the Lord after
Because-
this? Nice. It definitely gets better after the Lord you're on. I think
A sinister
the
plot
Lord
is
you're on
unfolding as
is
we
definitely
speak.
the lowest
One
point
Lord
of the story,
Dohalim is
in my
likely none the
personal
wiser
opinion.
to.
After that, the story gets definitely
It was
better.
blind luck I even found out about
And
it.
I appreciate you having
I tried to warn the man
Keyblade
for
tattoo
all
on
the
your
good
skin.
it did.
Good looking out, homie. Me and you are tight. I can definitely tell.
Take a look at this.
If you
It's
If
called
you
the
are
fruit of the
interested,
Kogan.
tomorrow me and my girlfriend, she's never
When a
played Kingdom
Danon
Hearts
eats
before.
this fruit,
We
their body
recently
enters a
beat
heightened
Kingdom Hearts
state,
1 with her.
one that causes them
And
to emit more astral
tomorrow
energy than usual.
we're going through the rest of Sora's
Hold
campaign
on.
on Kingdom
Could
Hearts
this be the
Rechain of
reason
Memories.
Alphen and Law were
And,
feeling out of
she'll be
sorts
the one
last night
playing.
after we ate with
So,
Dohalim?
Sounds
you
like
wanna
you've been introduced to
see
these
some
things before.
hilarity ensue with
None
some of
too
those
surprising
bosses,
either.
if you remember.
Most of the realm's
any of them.
food supply contains
we'll be
traces
doing
of the
that.
fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
Because I'm
If I had
different.
to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing.
And that's a bad boo-boo.
I tried to warn him,
On
but
anything and
all it got me
anyone.
was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So you essentially have the cure, right?
So the assassination plot. Just to
You can
cover
just,
up?
cure everyone.
What?
Since you survived.
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
Hi, guys.
Our
You
mission
were
is
just
to
a
uncover the
recolored
truth
Tilsa
and
from the
warn
very
Lord
first area.
Dohalim.
Get the fuck out of
As
here.
you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
I mean, yeah, you have the guy who overthrew 2 lords, so...
It was a shot in the
But the
dark.
third-
But fortunately, you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Okay, Alphen, well, how did you get out of Calaglia?
Someone has to fight.
And how did Zephyr go and form the resistance?
The future?
Okay.
Lord
There's a lot of
Dolan
people
may
who
be
just
a
stand
wonderful
up and
person,
take up the sword,
but
bud.
in the end, he's still a lord like any other.
You're trying to overlevel, but it
Lords
seems so
can be replaced.
tedious. Yeah.
Once the current
I
contest
found
is over,
I
the
didn't.
next lord
Once I
of
got
Menencia
to
will take over.
once I
Then
got to
we'll be back
where I
square
was
one for all
on the
of us.
PS5 version, right here in Elder Menencia,
That's why
I
it's
stopped trying to
imperative
like
Lord
grind
Dohalim sees
because I
the
did a
light.
lot of grinding in the beginning of the game.
You
Then
really
once I
believe
beat the
Dohalim
game,
is going to stick his neck out for
I
a
used
Donan
one
like
of the
you?
secret dungeons that you get once you
Is it
beat
so
the game,
impossible
and
to
there's a
imagine?
boss at the end. I won't
Everything
spoil it,
begins
obviously,
with a simple leap
but
of faith.
you get so much XP, dude. Where the point, like, you will gain 4 levels every time from like level 60 to like level 75, and then once you hit 75, you'll gain like 3 levels. Then once you get to like level, I think it was like 87 or 88, it's like 2 levels. And then once you hit like level, I think it was either 94 or 95, it becomes 1 level. And you can redo that boss over and over and over again. And so it was really cool. I liked it. Alright. Nice to see you again, Kisara. Miguel. So you've been working with Miguel all along. You know each other, though. Yeah, and you could say she and I go way back. No, I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cast. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menencia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Miguel. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim, how he ran when failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did. And it's because he's a coward. A coward who betrayed me and Menencia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones. Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him? As siblings, like you used to. Just this once. You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry. I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you'd like. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. That's a good thing to know. Some bosses seem kind of hard, though. I don't want to keep... I want to say I keep dying, but I keep dying. Yeah, dude. I didn't realize how hard the game was, even on normal mode, when I first played. And I was like, oh, this shit doesn't fuck around. Like, you actually have to take your time and actually, like, maybe do some side quests here and there. And, yeah, I never bumped it up from normal afterwards. Like, I know you get probably like some more SP and everything, but nah, fuck that. I wasn't about that shit. Yeah, I want to say the night. Might as well. Oh, you a little tired, buddy? Couldn't get some sleep?
Can't sleep?
Star-crossed lovers.
And you?
Who can't sleep.
I
Out
woke
and alone
up
in the
randomly and
woods.
couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
Sounds like me.
How's your shoulder?
I literally will wake up in random hours of the night and I'll
My
just be like,
shoulder.
well, I can't go back to sleep, so
Oh,
here I am.
you mean where Dohalim smacked me? Feels a little off, but it's fine.
I have like 4 plates of armor under this, so I'm good.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better.
You just wanted an excuse to touch me. It's okay.
I'll
You
give
can
you
just say
some more
what's on your
healing.
mind.
That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
She touched me and I just felt alive for
I've
the
been
first
thinking
time.
about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of this, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you.
Hmm?
Back at the palace,
Wink, wink, nudge,
Law
nudge.
said you took that hit because you were worried about me.
Mm-hmm.
What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
You're pretty.
Just tell
You're
me.
really pretty. I
Well,
just,
for
I just
one,
like the way
if
your
we
hair
lost
looks.
you, I wouldn't
It
be able
looks
to use
really
the Benson
good.
sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die.
Also that. On a more serious
Honestly?
note.
I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you?
There you go being you again. How dare you? I can't believe that my arm just like fucking popped like that. Jesus. I'm stretch that shit out. Oh! I must reach for him. Touch his. Oh, never mind.
Anyway,
I can't.
it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Indeed.
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You go do that.
Sleep well.
Didn't take you long to pass out again, huh?
What am I doing?
You're falling in love, darling. Falling in love. It's okay, it's natural. He's hot.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
Oh,
You
how
do
lovely
realize
of you.
that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised
Do we need to
either.
be
Have you
worried
seen our
about
track
her?
record?
She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Alright.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out
Something
somewhere
right
then.
behind us as soon as we
Twiddling
get
my
in.
thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah.
we're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
Okay, that's a pretty good line. I haven't heard that
I
one.
know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, Just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
Very true.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
It's just a
He
little
said they were
sibling
siblings,
bickering,
right?
okay?
But things
They're
seem
just on
kind
bad
of
terms
awkward
right
between
now.
them.
I'm sure it'll all clear
I was an
over.
only child, so I
Don't
never
worry,
had to
some
deal
stuff
with
will
that
go
kind of
over
stuff.
in the end. It'll be
Is
fine.
their situation really
Right?
that different from ours?
Right.
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Alright, see, cats and owls. I'm
So
sure
let
they
me
don't
ask
get
you
along.
something,
Oh,
Hoodle
Hoodle!
and
It's been
Miguel's
so
cat
long,
are
my
both
dude.
animals native
How are
to
you?
Dana, right?
Or my girl. I
And
don't know what your
Zoogles
gender
definitely
is.
aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here.
Oh, how dare you
Owls are
all.
any better.
Oh. Yes, get him, Hoodle.
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! Hoodle!
Get him.
It's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Nah, fuck you, dude. You started this shit. You deal with Hoodle's wrath. I ain't dealing with shit. I'll relax. My livestock just reached maturity. I gotta go to a ranch actually. Fuck you. Alright. So we gotta go all the way back to the sun? Alright, well,
What do
real
you say we
quick.
check back in on
I'm
the
gonna
ranch?
camp real quick. Just in case anybody wants to talk to me, which I assume they don't because everybody's antisocial
rid
and
of these
everyone,
stains
no
somehow.
one wants to chat. What makes them like keto? Don't even know what that is, and of course nobody wants to
I'll
talk
see you
to me.
again tomorrow.
It's okay. I know. I'm not interested. It's okay.
I think we've rested long enough.
Alright.
Let's
Let's go check
keep
in on the
moving.
livestock. Oh, thank you. Let's send another cow in there. There you go. And, I want to say, fuck that. Oh, is there something to do over here? Oh, okay, look, fuck me. Holy shit. I didn't know. I didn't know there was just side quests out the wazoo over here. Everyone's got a fucking problem, huh?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for
Everyone's
help.
got a situation they want solved, huh? I understand your concern, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can and get to it. We appreciate your patience. As soon as you can? I can't afford to wait! Don't you understand? Everybody's gonna be in deep trouble if you don't get on this.
What's wrong?
What's the problem? It sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. A band of Zoogles are behind it, the pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy or whatever you call it and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
And I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? If it's just the Zoogles you're dealing with, can't the Renans here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about them.
Damn it.
If something ain't done soon, the yield of my fields is gonna be worse than awful. Menencia might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food
I
supplies.
guess.
I can definitely understand why this is a big problem. I know what it's like to have to go without food. You do too, right, Law? Yeah. Things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure plenty of people in this room remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again. Well, it's on the hand then, since you're so keen on doing it often. Why don't you let us take care of the Zoogles? We can't just stand by and let people starve. You do that? You're a literal lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should. When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right. We'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zoogles. Alright. Should be easy. It's not like a big fucking stray quest or anything.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Or not 10, but 8 of these motherfuckers.
Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Let's dispose of the trash. In here. Get you all put away.
Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Here goes! I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'll take you on!
It's in the sky. Looks like it could be worth something.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Can I have more than 2, please? I need to kill 8. I can handle more than that.
Where are you going?
You just have to give it to me.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
No. Another one for Shion. Damn, girl. Getting all the fucking good shit.
That wasn't even a problem.
Can't even get fucking for anything for fucking Alphen over here. Abyssal Pebble Grass.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Break the armor on this bitch.
We have energy! Raging cascade!
Raining slash!
Nice.
Spread!
What happened to the other one that was there?
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not fighting him just by himself. Fuck that shit. You can just rot there for all I care. Huh. But Alphen did get some Rending Flash. Oh, that's a Flame Strike move. Nice. We'll go with Devastation. Or no. I want to increase critical damage. That's what I want. Ah, now
All we
this
have
is
to do
what
is
I'm
get
like.
rid of that thing,
I want
right?
the stack of 4.
Gotta break through!
Beautiful.
You're finished!
Don't mind if I do!
Still magic.
Raining slash!
Tiny supernova!
Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I've got one! Let them march this
I can't lay a finger. All yours.
Rising Wyvern!
This will
Take it! It's over!
Leave the enemy's hearts to me!
No complaints here.
No.
That extra training paid off.
Only 2 more. Should be that hard to find too. I say that and then I'm probably going to be searching for at least 2 minutes. Tomatos.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over!
Anything normal.
Where are you going?
Come up in the air.
You're finished!
Come on, there you go, buddy.
You're mine! You're finished! Rising Falcon!
Eat it. We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it. I can carve through
Nice,
armor.
Law.
Leave it all to Law.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Nothing
Oh.
new about that shield.
Okay, good. I didn't need to research it. Never mind.
This is barely target practice.
Okay,
Then why
okay, there's
bother
the 2 we
fighting
need.
them? Because I
Beautiful.
certainly won't. This one's all mine. Rising Warfare! Escape!
Hey, look! Now see that you don't get in trouble.
Oh, like I didn't know where to go.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner
I mean, he was pretty solo. Didn't go nowhere, pretty much.
We're ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank goodness.
I mean, hey,
all good
I
now.
get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
We won that by a mile.
Nah, we won. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. A for effort. This guy should be pretty happy now.
Okay.
So, what's the situation with the Zoogles? You can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zoogle around here that was giving you trouble.
You did it.
Wonderful! Now I can finally repair all my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this realm go hungry after all that. I hope you're not forgetting about us when you say that. Definitely not. Thank you all so much for stepping up. I'm just happy to see Menencia's dining tables will still be full of food. Man, nothing like the risk of a food storage to make sure we got the job done. Oh, yeah, but everything's okay now. Hey, Alphen, is it just me or were you a little, preoccupied with something else? What makes you say that? I noticed you kept looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that? Well, remember what that farmer said about the Zoogles making all metal rust? Yeah? Why? I was afraid of what might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
Yes.
Right, because it's all metal, huh? Yeah, if all my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
You've got to be kidding me, Alpha. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are, man. It's priorities that Alpha needs to get in check right now. He didn't really care about the people of Menencia. He just cared about himself. Fucking bastard. Alright. We need to get back to the center. Now that we cleared up most of the quests. Alright. We'll just go to the market center. How glad am I to see you. What? What's up? I have something to give Kisara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right, because you have to approach the palace here. Sure. We'll see it gets her somehow. Thanks. I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time. I got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. I'm assuming the bracelet is from
Finally.
either Laguil or
If only we could have
Miguel, I
flown with
believe.
the wind to get here faster.
I think it's Miguel though. Okay, so we need to. Oh, we gotta go the complete opposite way. We need to go to the palace. I know we have, I think, one more dungeon? Either one or two more dungeons, I believe, before we finally get to the climax of this realm.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again.
At least you're right on
You
front.
shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
What?
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that my
those are
brother's?
yours.
Why are you
I
giving
knew it
this
was
to
either
me?
one of the two. It was the only people that are fucking important in her
I
life.
can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel.
Yeah, like
I
these
did
four
from all of
random
them.
asses. Except for
I
the
think
guy
we can trust him.
right there.
I
That's
think you're a
different.
good person
He's a cool
too.
dude. He's
Otherwise, he
badass.
would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because
Well, I mean,
Miguel
you haven't
trusts
yet,
you.
So
And that's enough for me
I
to
don't have
trust
any
you
running
too.
guards on our doorstep right now. So
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
just the ones I find
Sorry,
supremely
forget it.
attractive,
It's
Kisara.
nothing.
Okay.
Mommy.
Anyway,
Sorry.
I think we'll find out
Mama.
more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Back to
Yeah.
the end.
Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Hey, it's better than sleeping on a rock-hard bed in Calaglia, ain't that right, Alphen? Or in the fucking cold, sweltering wasteland of Cislodia? I'll take this any day. Oh look, it's Sarah.
Oh, it's Zare.
Or Zaris, excuse me.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her
I
collar.
butchered that name.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the quarry we go.
Angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the...
Oh, other way. I'm always going to the exit of this fucking place.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Hey, calm down. I'm with everybody else.
Is that McCall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wouldn't we have already done something if that's what we were here to do? Why would we expose ourselves in the open?
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please.
He's like,
you were
please,
saying.
sir. Let me rectify this, please.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I would ask that she be sought out because she has a personal stake in this. I feel like people who are related to the person shouldn't be involved. But, you know, whatever gets her to be in the party faster. The Razum Quarry.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Yeah, why did you put one in the very back of a quarry? Why
Let's see what they have to show us,
city?
shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Mommy, sorry. So sorry. Sorry. Mommy. Yes, mommy. Mommy, yes. Alright. Real quick, we are going... Well, I am going to. Sorry. You can choose whatever you want to do after this. I am going to take a break because your boy has to go to the restroom, unfortunately. And I'm going to go get something to drink and stuff like that. So I'll be back. I'm going to be on a break. If you choose to stay, thank you so much. I'll be back in just a sec. Bye, guys. Be safe. I'll be back in a little bit. Welcome back to more Tales of Arise. I got stuff in my fucking mouth right now. Fuck. I put on this fucking sock monkey fucking hat, and all the fuzz as I draped it over my face is now getting in my mouth. Anyway, welcome back. I hope y'all had a good break. I did. And ready to get back into starting to do this dungeon, which from my memory last time was okay. I know who the boss is after this. I'm not ready for it, but you know, this dungeon is pretty okay.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
You fucked, Law. You don't deserve it. You're worthless, Law. Even our party members think so.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death.
You're very descriptive, Miguel.
That it's all in the distant past.
I understand it's trying to prove your point, but you're very descriptive
right now. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now?
Just to cement it in.
What exactly is the point?
It's okay,
I just
Mommy.
wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Alright, as we can actually start our journey now, you say?
It's teeming with monsters. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
He has to have known that people haven't been here and that, like, that has to have been them teaming with Zoogles because, like, they've said that they've made checks here, just not to the hospital
just
part.
Like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Hospital. Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it.
She's equipped with mommy energy.
Device, I can call forth my shield whenever
Big
I like.
mommy energy.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Okay. Thank you for letting me continue then. Instead of stonewalling me at every... Oh, okay. I can't even have my way right now. Yeah! This thing sure hits hard once it charges at you. Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Alright, we finally get to use her attack now, which basically just stuns big-ass enemies when they charge.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Ah, that was a little bit too late. Come on.
No. Here, by me. I'll stop his charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Come on. Fuck. Come on.
Wind astral energy!
Clear the charges to me.
You want to charge? No, we just want to keep belly flopping. Come on, buddy. I just need you to charge.
I'll be saving this one.
There we go. There's one. Give me one more charge, buddy. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah. Yeah. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Now I can finally kick your ass, which has been long overdue. Oh.
It's over.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine. It's over. You're mine.
Whoa. I wish I dodged a little bit sooner. Hopefully maybe Law can get his off. Do some damage at least to the other one. Nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Alright.
Face blast! Do it!
This one's almost done. Yep, this one's done.
Say no more.
Beautiful. I love the colors, love the colors.
We can really make weapons with this?
Alright. We gotta start going down this way. I think there's something. Yeah, got a little sack over here. Always gotta pick up the sack. Gotta get the bag at all times. I think the blazing sword can cut through this? Or no, Kisara. This is Kisara's ability. No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So, what? Are you saying we just wait until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we don't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsmen training to use. Alright. Ah, purified. Gotcha, she uses her like guardian shield ability.
Like that.
Yeah, but still.
I see that little rocky behind there. You can't escape from me. I saw you at the tail end. I'll be coming for you.
We did it.
Those hits.
We got fired.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Take it. You did it.
Here you go.
Here I come.
That was a good save.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Sheila.
Tails. And some copper chunks. I can sell those to get some good money. Good. Alright. To the right. Oh, why you guys stop me at every like little intersection, please? Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Nice you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here. You about to pop out. Yep. Your hitbox is insane.
Really bad feeling.
Let's get a little small fry real quick.
You have to end the strike area on your back.
Nice. You getting out here early, buddy. Bye.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got some chicken? I'll take some chicken. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Alright, get to work, Sion.
It's over. You're on. You're mine.
Nice.
Can you take care of them?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Done. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Some more rock. This will get something to purify. Yeah, this is definitely a side area. Side area written all over it. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I didn't even know he was gonna pop out. Big guys what we really need to worry about right now. No, the small fry really matters right now. Oh, okay. I'll take you going down early. Now, you're not a problem at all. Shit, dude, I can't get that finishing blow off.
Thank you.
Thank you, Law, for picking up where I fail. Essentially.
Looks like we got them all.
Looks like some
Nice
solid
little
equipment.
opal. We need to go the other way. That'd be quicker.
There.
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm sure Hoodle's been hiding at every battle, Rimlo. Do not worry. He does not want any part of this shit whatsoever. He doesn't want the smoke.
You picked the wrong fight. My turn. Blew away. We did it. Dragon Form. Here I come.
Now.
I'll end you. Blew away.
Yo, boost strike.
Nicely done.
I wonder if this takes me up to the same place or if this takes me up to a different area. Aha! I gotcha. Thank you for the free life bottle. I appreciate it. Because I definitely was not comfortable with buying one just yet.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Try harder.
Surprised I dodged that, honestly.
You're mine. It's over. Aim for the weak spot.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm not done. Blue wave. Witness tear.
Do it! Law! Demons descend!
I'm gonna be too.
My hit time. Now it's getting. Raining flash.
Into the shadow!
Rising.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, Mommy, you're perfect. You're perfect. You keep being you. Never change. You stay just the way you are. Alright, cool. Glad I got into the time
Close of
limit.
the trash.
Yeah, steal their spells.
You're finished. We did it. Take this. Eat them.
While you're on the ground, you might as well just keep staying there. Not like you're gonna go anywhere anytime soon. Yes.
Seems about right to me.
Alright. Seems like there's something to the north over here. Okay. Or I don't know why I said north, really to the south. And then it looks like I should go left because it's a dead end.
I never miss!
Ooh, good dodge.
Sleep now!
Aim for the weak spot. It's over.
See if I can do anything. Good dodge rush.
Raging cascade!
Bye. Oh, I was about to finish him off, you bastard. You made me angry. I'm angry.
Coming through.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker.
Now.
Die. Ooh. Cookie Sara? Nice. Oh, I haven't even put anything into you, girl. I feel so bad. Is there AG? Yeah. Okay. Crescent Moon. Give me that. Easier over limit. Give me recover. Yep. Work on guard mobility. I think everyone else is just... Oh, you finally have enough, so we can work on mid-air jump, loot consumption, and hardcast mobility will be your next, and you're fine.
With this, I can become even
Let's go
stronger.
this way, just in case. Yep. Alright. Let's go. It's such a difference fighting with a giant colossal fucking rock formation and then fighting egg little flying creatures like that. Wouldn't look like y'all would team up together. You look like you would eat the other.
It's weakened!
Guys. Bye.
I'll be safer this way!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the
Nice.
Lord?
Livestock's reached that maturity.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right...
Right, here goes.
Handle this! This one's mine! Not on my watch!
It's on.
Into the shadows!
Woo! Good combo.
Well then, let's keep moving.
There. No one over there. Let's go ahead and do that. And is this is side area? Butter. Might as well do it since everyone comes up right here. Cool. Let him go near as bad as I thought it would.
Aim for the weak spot. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, you're done. Couldn't stay up for much.
Eat this.
Alright.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh! Finally something for myself or for... Is that for Kisara? No, that's probably for me. Yes. More defensive capabilities. Thank you so much. I'm starting to feel less glass cannon-y.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Let's take this up. Ooh! I'm glad I decided to take that up. Definitely take a chamomile for my efforts. A little sack. Gotta get the bag. Ooh, orange gel, thank you. And we'll purify this. Ooh, good treats, good treats. I can definitely save those for when I definitely need them. Once I get to the end game, because all those fights are hellish. I need to go back towards the very north of this map all the way. I'll just take the shortcut up here. Yes, don't worry, my lovelies. I've come to kill you all.
Little help! You're mine! It's over! Not in your dreams! I never miss! Try this on the side!
Ah, you learned a new move, I see.
I'll tear you apart! I'll get it, you hear it now!
We did it! Not a chance.
Oh, I love getting two for the price of one. It's my favorite feeling. Yes. Why wouldn't you put on this ability?
There's always room for improvement.
It's too good. Ooh.
Save you the weak spot. Try harder. Take this.
Go and finish you off early.
Say no more.
Oh, I took out the other ones.
Onward and upward.
Get that rock and then head up the stairs. I guess it doesn't really matter which way to start. Nothing on that side, unfortunately. Get this. That was not in vain. I like trying to get the treasure first and then the enemies last because it'll save me time on that bonus bar. So I don't have to waste time on the next one so much. Because I found that if you fill it up all the way, like it tends to decrease faster than if you would just normally fill it. So I just try to wait out the time as much as I physically can sometimes. Sometimes my eyes just don't see it. Alright.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Looks like there may be something in the corner.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
I would sure hope so. This
You'll
is the
see.
whole reason why.
Let's keep going.
Oh, a lovely heal point. Thank you. Alright, let's race down in there so maybe we can get this XP bonus for this boss battle, I hope.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried
I
in here
understand
with
why.
my own eyes. Where could they have
No
all
one would
gone?
ever build a hospital in the
answer
back
is
of a
right
quarry.
in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No.
They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
They are the lake. They're the lake itself.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
Basically what he's gonna turn into. He's gonna melt into the lake.
No way. It can't be.
Once, if the process goes through.
This entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral
I mean,
arts
what else could it
illiterate
be,
Danan
dude?
would
Like,
know of this
come on, man.
unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
Fuck.
What are you doing, Miguel?
I understand that he had to show him because he wasn't like understanding, but like it didn't have to end like this.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Nicole!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
It's kind of fucked up that you chose to die right in front of your sister.
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway.
You only had to eat one fucking fruit to be able to transform.
Help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
And you goo. Turned into goo. Gooey goo goo.
Nicole! Nicole!
You guys having PTSD?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Oh, it's bad daddy energy now. It's bad daddy energy. Daddy! Oh god. He's going Super Saiyan.
What is this?
He's become the living embodiment of It's Over 9,000. Alright, here we go. Let's us have a boss battle then.
I know all you want is peace.
It's come to this, it
I
seems.
get him under control.
He did! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Right.
Give me this, my lord.
Never had to deal with them in this context before, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, here we go. Here's his mystic.
That rock is huge!
Alright, let's see if we can dodge this, hopefully. Thankfully, this one has predictable patterns. His mystic guard that you get when he does another event with you is different, which I tend to like more. Oh, okay. I do not like that though because that's dangerous. That's big dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna calm down with the attacks for right now. Alright, I'll take that.
I never miss.
Stun? We're almost a quarter. Bad move on my part, bad move on my part. He's not going again. Oh, fuck. I'll let Xion try and resurrect me because I'm sure she should have time at this point. Okay. Well, she has CP, I can do that. Ooh, good dodge. Oh, I like that attack.
This one's mine.
Oh. This on the edge too, huh? Come on. Yes. Fuck, he's not done yet. Oh! Hell yeah. Fuck him up, Kizaru.
He stopped moving. Get him now! Please forgive me.
Alright, there we go. Oh, he's stunned for a bit. Let's try to get him to half. Alright. Good try, fuck. Okay. Alright, thank you for healing me, because I was about to heal myself if you did it. Okay.
Look sharp.
Here's the halfway attack. Alright, we got a bit to go. We got it though. Definitely not done yet. Right. Oh fuck, I thought I had a bit. Okay, we'll just dodge for right now. We'll save the ability. Xion though. You can go in while he's just gonna stand there for right now. And then, real quick, so I don't have to waste any more CP than I probably am. Might as well just top off. Alright, cool. Good. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good, very good. We're getting closer. We're almost to a quarter until he's done. Alright, there we go. There's the quarter. Alright, we need one more good. Probably two more good stuns and he's done. Alright. We'll see if Locke can get off his Mystic Guard before he either dies or he gets it off. Either one of the two will happen. Oh, but he also has his probably ready. He's trying to get it off. Fuck.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Okay. Only has a bit left. Oh, dude. I'm trying to go in so hard that he keeps getting this off. Fuck you. We're done. What? You tried the same thing twice, dude. You can't expect to get the same result.
You alright? What was that just now? I understand.
Yeah, this is god power.
But Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream.
He was living a lie all this time.
I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death. All for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
You can't say anything else other than that. You're basically giving them the answer yourself.
Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
You probably would have preferred if you just killed him, honestly. Could have gone better for Kisara, but for all of us though it was pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
I was about to say, Shion toots her own horn.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Alright, let's get ready to go then. No need to sugarcoat anything. I know what to do. Sounds like we gotta go insurrect somebody then.
Here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
It was only natural for this to happen at one point.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
I think she understands. She's mommy.
You're right.
She has to be with us.
I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes.
Oh, don't worry. We're coming with you.
What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear.
Getting
We're
ready.
coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Oh, please. If there's any
Sorry,
asses to
sorry,
kick, we're
sorry,
going to be the
friends.
ones to kick
All
them.
of
I
us,
promise you that.
We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay?
Nice. Well, I got some good shit. Faster HG recovery. And then we will work on AG restored upon enemy defeat.
In the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells...
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be
Hey,
okay,
you're much better
Kisara?
off than other realms that we've been to, so hey,
I
you got
don't
that
know,
going for you.
But I definitely don't want things to end
listen,
like this.
we just gotta
Please,
get this shit
lend
going,
me your
okay?
strength.
Of course.
You keep wallowing in your own
Anyone who tries to oppress
self-pity.
others is our enemy, and we'll
It's gonna be
gladly
nothing
stand
but
against
dread.
them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Yeah, okay. Just wanna make sure we're good.
If the rebels are occupying the palace, then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, Where the heck is he?
I mean,
How could this be happening?
Kisara told her to get him out of his sight, so he's probably nowhere to be seen around
Let's try
here.
the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
What the? That Kelzelik. Did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? I guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office. Alright, well then we just head there and we disable it, right? Easy peasy.
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure
Try
about
not
that?
so easily.
From what I hear...
So we need to go into his personal quarters, so... I guess that would be like the noble room or the guard room. I mean, it has to be one. Maybe staff quarters even. We'll just take a look.
Can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Smart idea, Law. Smart idea.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Understood. Well, we haven't had any trouble thus far. I mean, we've had some slight altercations, but I mean, nothing major.
I won't forgive you.
Let's start getting some of these soldiers out of the way. Pretty ballsy of them to honestly put 2 dungeons back to back. I know a lot of people who would not fuck with this shit. Like after like just doing a dungeon and then a boss, they would fuck with like doing another one. But like the combat's fun enough to keep it going. At least is the main thing. You gotta make sure your game's fun.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Like your story could be shit. Your like the mini games that you do in the game that could be shit. Like even the animations of the characters and like the voice acting can be shit. But as long as like your gameplay is solid, you'll always have people who at least like latch onto that. Obviously, people only go to games for stories sometimes.
That's my cue.
A majority of people who play games just want the game to be fun. Someone's about to die on my team, and I think it's me, because I haven't been paying attention to Alvin's health that much. Oh. Almost, I was about to bring on the daddy energy.
I'm ready for the next
Don't make me whip it out.
battle.
You know, the more I think about it...
We're gonna try the staff quarters up here once we get done with this fight. Let's see if we'll be any closer to finding any sort of switch related to opening up that barrier. Or maybe we'll find a key to go to another room. Probably something like that. This area really reminds me a lot of Tales of Vesperia. It's in my mind because I recently played that a year ago because of the definitive edition that came out. Ooh, good job on the AG. I like it. But yeah, this area really reminds me of that. Okay. I said we were gonna check out the staff quarters up here. Okay. Oh, look at you! Like you actually have a job to do or something. Looks like to me you don't want anyone to find out what you're doing. What you got hiding in here, buddy?
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
Yes, to be. Oh God. How sad is to the chest. Did I kill you well enough, my dear? Juggling you well enough, it seems.
Where are you going?
Nice.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Cool. I'll take a twofer.
I've been doing really great lately.
Yes, ma'am.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Alright, so we got the treasury key right there. So we should be able to hop over to that side. Cause some ruckus over there. Okay, we can just go through the middle path, it seems.
Let's dispose of this trash. Bring him down. Anything else? First aid. You'll have no mercy. Engaging. Fire support.
Don't run away from me. Excuse me, do you see your help? You should be fighting for dear life and trying to hold on to that shit. Gotcha.
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's no ordinary enemy.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies!
I've got a really bad
You're glowing! I love it that you're glowing, but this is a lot of enemies. Holy shit, seal all of the magic. They don't deserve to use it. They don't deserve it.
Flying freak. It's on the
Fucking flying freaks.
Be my guest. You're finished. An extra point?
Oh, is that one glowing too? Hell yeah.
Shut him down.
I'll be saving this one. I never miss.
I think they interrupted, so I'll take it.
We did it. My turn.
Oh, you're done.
Flew away.
Gosh.
I need to be stronger.
Alrighty. Alright. What's in here? Cocktail dress. Oh, Miss Shion. Look at you. Moving up in the world. Then we got a good old elixir. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, must be another room that we have to go to. Let's try the Lord's quarters, even though I think this is probably going to be locked. Yep. Alright, let's try the office. Right in the middle there. Could be a start. Oh god, of course.
Go no further.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Were we having a meeting in here of some kind? Was it important? I sure hope not. I didn't want. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm never that type of person. Bye. Oh, okay.
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh, we're good. We're good, Mommy. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate you. What is this?
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble room. Heard. Say no more. I am on my way. Alright, we gotta go behind and up.
Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Nah, why would you guard it? Do you not want me to come in and peek?
I won't forgive you.
I also want to peek. You guarding it just makes me want to come inside more. Thank you for healing, I appreciate it. Oh, you daddy energy is in full effect now. You've awakened the beast. Goodbye. That went pretty well.
Looks like we got them all.
Let's keep this going. Hey, but I'm in here, so I mean you're gonna have to deal with me one way or another. Either I die or you die, and I'm sure as hell not leaving either. So make up your mind there.
They really don't give up, do they? You'll learn.
Alright, I'm so glad you switched. Nice. Looks like there's nothing here. Guess that makes this a bust. Any other ideas about places we could check? If it's not in this office, then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room. Got it. Let's comb through both those places and see what we come up with. Great. So this is just a complete bust.
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
There was a saffron, so it wasn't a complete bust.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Gotcha. Alright, so they said the barracks or the meeting room. I haven't checked either one yet, so... let's see. What's closer? They're really on the same side, so I guess we'll just check the barracks first, and then we'll go to the meeting room. Hello. Nice of you to drop by again.
Engaging! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
They say I'm not allowed here, but sir, you are far from correct. I have permission from Lord Dilberly himself. Taste my foot.
Looks like we won.
Alrighty. Let's get to the barracks. Anything in here? Hopefully I give me at least a key. It can even be a key to the meeting room. Just at least something. Don't make this whole room just be in vain. And don't give me some bullshit if I gave you some random items from a sparkling spot. I don't want that shit. I want a key.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Tear you apart!
Bet you love that uppercut.
Seems about right to me.
Alright. Orange shell. An apple. Oh, this place is a little fucking bust. Great. Exactly the opposite of what I wanted to happen happens. Couldn't be more happy if I did say so myself.
It'll be
breathe. Get in, get out.
I gotta put these motherfuckers in line real quick.
Smash you! You're finished! Dragon Shell! You're mine! Mirage! Here I come! It's over!
Yeah. Stay in place, buddy. It's okay.
Alright.
Let's go to the meeting room now. You can feel your power growing? Did I just level up then? Is that the case? Yeah, I did. Cool. Didn't even know I was level 23 yet. Let's get to this meeting room though. Let me guess. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. There's enemies. Oh, there's enemies. Ah, I knew it. How does he do it? It's like he's played the game before or something. Or it's like he can read patterns, one or the two.
An astral heart?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Bye.
Our work is done here.
Alright, see.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Some pork. I love the pork.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
what?
This isn't enough to go on.
So then what? Where do I go? Alright, well let's limit our options. The only place we have not been in so far is the guard room in the in the dining hall.
Hey,
now I'm gonna take a
what do you
wild
say we fight
assumption
that shiny enemy?
and say that it's not gonna be in the dining hall. So we're gonna go over to the guard room and see if we can make some magic happen. God almighty, I hope we can make some magic happen. You don't like the taste of the sword, dude.
frozen
Hammer!
Bing.
Am I on a?
Alright. Yeah, we can just do a loop around.
Well, look who's in a bright and
Oh. Alpha and Cassiara got something. Ooh. Definitely take that. We'll work on Stardust next. And then Kisara, guard mobility. Thank you.
shiny mood.
Go no further.
Stardust. Sorry, buddy. Aw, you didn't get something from that? I call bullshit.
Be my guest. Rising River! Take this!
I'll be saving.
We managed to pull through.
Ooh, look at you, Law. You falling right in suit. I love it. Thank you. And I'll give you some HG on the next one. Alright, let's see if we can make some magic happen in here.
Right.
These are the god's personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I'd better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then. Oh.
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. And also on the wrong side of her gun, probably. Some pork. Ooh. A pork bun! Would you like a pork bun? I would. If anyone gets that reference, you're an OG. Alright, so the guard room was a bust. What about the dining hall, as I previously said was probably going to be good? Oh, peach stuff. With some milk. And it looks like nothing else. That's great. Okay. We're back to square one. Alright. Let's try... I don't know if it's in the second or first floor, but there's like a... There's a barrier around over here, so I'm wondering which one, because I went into all of them right now. Alright. I guess we'll just go ahead and just keep going through each one and see what happens after that. I don't know what to do, honestly. So I'll revisit until I keep going, I guess. Alright. Anything in here? No bust on that. Let's check the barracks real quick. Sorry, as much as I love fighting you guys, I'm kind of lost right now, so I need to put two and two together right now. And unfortunately right now I'm not putting two and two together.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before...
Okay, I caught the tail end of that. There said there was a key in the office.
There should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Okay, inside a cabinet in the office.
Let's see if we can find it.
Please give me somewhere, please. I'm begging. As a good Samaritan here, please. I like to think of myself as a good Samaritan, at least. Ah!
Even if Dan's and Renan's aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still care about each other.
So the Lord's
and now we
quarters
have
down
to fight
here.
some of those same Renans
Oh,
inside
of course.
the palace.
Here we go.
Don't forget, we
couldn't catch a break. Sorry, I had to interrupt you. Couldn't let you get that off. That's no dice in these parts.
I can carve through walls. Be my guest.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah. That
Our
is.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright. Give me something good to work with here. take the ability to heal always. Ah, I see. Alright.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
It did indeed, my good sir. It
To
did
think they would
indeed.
hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
Oh yeah, because it's about to end right now. Don't worry about that. Finally found you, motherfucker.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
And I don't remember
So
giving you
it's
permission
true.
to ever speak to
You
me.
really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
I don't remember giving you permission
You
to
spoke like
speak.
4 lines before your
Know
introduction
your
as a
place,
villain.
slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. But really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Pretty much.
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him.
Because he probably didn't agree with
I
Dolan.
expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he
But
had
he
no
didn't.
intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us?
Wait, stop calling me a slave,
Doing
man.
the
I'm about to
whims of
fuck
an
you up
ambitionless
like hardcore
lord,
right
all
now.
we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in
I'm
secret.
sure that thought would never
And when
cross
my
your
brother
mind, though.
found out,
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state.
Well,
A
then
realm
good, this
where
makes
Danons
this
are
a
slaves
easy
and
then.
Renans their masters. It's the natural order. It's...
enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You
I should drown you in that lake
You
next.
killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Where'd you go pull out, buddy? Couldn't fight us fair and square, huh? I guess that's what they meant about they sensed something invisible around them at all times.
Concerned myself with the passing of one pathetic...
Get on that tail.
You no shame!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage.
Don't worry. I can still see him thanks to my handy dandy tracker right here. You can fall down though, I appreciate that.
It vanished again?
Listen
Yep.
carefully and keep your eyes
Keep
peeled.
doing this the entire fight, probably. Nice.
Take it down!
Let's get everyone in the mix.
One's mine! And here's a healing art! Whoa, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be
Probably
okay.
getting poison wasn't the best idea right now.
That's much better.
Lightning descent! Here's a healing art!
Thank you.
I'll fix you up!
Quarter right now. Oh, can you get down again? Yeah.
Lightning orb!
These fists have got your name on
Alright, Law. Let's go. Pull off your Mr. Guard.
I'll crush
Nice.
you!
Good shit, good shit.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Boom.
Dragon shell!
Bubble boy. Nice. Alright, halfway strike.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Down for the counter a bit. Oh, he's already back up. Resilient ass motherfucker. Oh, just go ahead and get it right now. It's your only chance while it's fucking sun like that. And while I'm about to get almost fucking wrecked. Stop it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice, I learned to Luna Rondo finally. Nice. My aerial moves are about to become stacked. I like the way this is about to turn out.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Yo, his tail's back. Aw, of course, man.
Glacial spear.
Someone's already at it. Oh, she is. Yeah. Nice. Alright, gets the word law. We're almost there. 14,001. Hopefully we can get him down with this. Yep. Sion comes in. Yep. Keep going. Alright, we got that. Pretty bad.
Here comes the big one.
Yes. Go. Finish it. Come on, finish it. Finish it. Yes. We're done. Good job, Kisara. A good old mommy finish. Done and dusted.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
That was definitely much easier compared to Dohalim.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
Oh! Hey! What's up, buddy? Did you really think you were going to go up against, like, 5 people anyway? Like, I know he came out. I respect Dohalim for what he did, but, like...
Kelzelik.
I don't think...
The fruit of Helgen?
He's behind it all.
You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now?
I mean, you're caught, so yes.
The contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Eldermen and Zia. Go to Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Those are the last 2 remaining realms we have left in the game, by the way. In terms of Dana.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Then don't be one. Be your own person. Be the Renan you always wanted to be.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest.
Don't you want to tag along with us then?
Madness persists. Peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really.
And
It
Kisara
would make
left.
sense for us to walk it together.
As soon as we start talking about this.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Yeah, it's a little touchy.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye.
He does not look pleased by that statement.
Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Alright, so, good old Kisara has left, but Dohalim has entered.
What's Kisara going to do now?
A lovely turn of events.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Alright, 2%. Let's just go this way. I just want to get out of here as soon as possible, honestly. Get out of that shithole. I did not like that dungeon, honestly.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes?
Kisara's disappearance.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
She said that it wasn't worth her time, so I
God
don't
trusted
believe
her
so.
with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
We really
I'm
didn't really
surprised she
tell her
slipped
that
away
we
without
were
us
like
noticing.
leaving.
Where would she even
She
go?
kind of left on her own.
I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
I mean, we got a lord
This
as our
realm had
ally,
its own
so I mean,
walls to
hey,
overcome.
that's a win in
In the
my
end,
book.
It was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Quite different, huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
Always the
In all
optimist, aren't you,
honesty,
darling?
I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened.
But if you
I
ever
must
do
also
something
leave
like
your
that
service.
again, I
No
will
longer will I be
personally
defined
slit
by
your throat.
protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to,
Yeah, we're at
team?
6 right now.
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Heard that. I will lead us off into the crusade. Don't worry. We've dealt with 3 realms so far. We can deal with another one. Comrades in freedom. We got Kisara. Nice. We got a new emblem for Alphen, which gave him more AG. Thank fucking God. Alright, awesome. Well, I think that will do it for this stream. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank you, everyone. Ooh, that's good artwork. That's some good artwork. Thank you, everybody. We've been going for like 6 hours. I didn't think going through this entire Lord phase would take 6 hours, but hey, you know, it tends to take however long it tends to take, because we sometimes do side quests too, which I did. But I hope everyone had a good time. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for everybody who just stopped out during this fucking late night stream. It's currently like 5:50 in the morning for me, so I'm fucking tired as shit. I hope all of y'all had a good one. We're gonna raid somebody. It's my good friend, Mr. Captain Ace of Spades. He's doing, I believe, let me check if he's still going right now. Yeah, I believe so. Cool. So he is playing Back 4 Blood, the successor to Left 4 Dead. So I'm gonna send y'all over to my good buddy over there. But if you want to check out later today, I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories with my girlfriend, who has never played Kingdom Hearts before. So if you want to see all the hilarity ensue, check me out over there. Follow if you liked what you see, and I'll see you in the next one, guys. Thank you. I'll see you. Alright. Go show him some love.